Alrighty, guys, good morning. Hi. Happy fucking Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Good. Actually looks like... my mic got turned down at some point. No way. That would explain why I was watching the footage yesterday to see if there's some visual issues coming on, but it looked like I wasn't talking at some points. My noise gate was too low or too high, depending on how you want to look at it. Let's see. Good. My computer mic, or is it my mixer? That is the question, guys. That's set to 100. Let's see. Test. Test. Yeah, I think at some point I knocked my volume knob when I was messing around with my video card. I don't know how long ago that was. Testing, test, check, test. There we go. Much better. You guys aren't supposed to be listening to the game anyways, you're supposed to be listening to my voice. Bump that a bit. And change this back down. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when that actually changed. At some point it did, but I didn't notice it, so. Yeah, good. Oh, yeah. But, no, I don't want to shut down. That happens if you're on the desktop and you've Alt F4, guys. It'll give you a shutdown dialog or restart, basically power menu. But I wasn't on the desktop. I guess the game thought I was on the desktop? Good. But, anyways, guys, tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Happy Saturday. Yeah, as I mentioned before, we are definitely going to be going back to Overwatch 2. I don't know exactly when that's going to be, but it will be in the future, so, yeah. Yeah. We'll see tonight, tomorrow, next week, I don't know. Farah is basically dead, and that's weighs heavily on my conscience, guys. Also, I did some fiddling. I believe I fixed my streaming issues. I was having some problems with Kick yesterday, but I believe that's been fixed, so we'll have to wait and see how that's going. Yeah, it wasn't Kick, it was my streaming pest setup. Good morning, Zappy. Hi. Happy fucking Saturday. On all the amazing platforms I'm streaming to, because everyone's fucking amazing on their own platform, I assure you. Provo says I'm dropping frames. That's not, well, pretty sure that's not me. Easy to check that though. Like this, and then you go over here. Like this, and then you go over here. Like this, and then you go over here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And start an echo chamber. Uh-huh. And start an echo chamber. Uh-huh. This looks fine. Start an echo chamber. Let's see. Yeah, 7 FPS, huh? Huh. Uh-huh. Two people watching. Oh my god. Does indeed look like 4 FPS. Robo says I'm dropping frames. That's not, well, pretty sure that's not me. Okay, let's take a look at my YouTube stream now. Easy to check that though. And as it turns out, YouTube is perfectly fine. And as it turns out, YouTube is perfectly fine. Alright, Twitch. Just an excuse to show off all my streams on every platform. Just an excuse to show off my... Just an excuse to show off my... Yep. And as it turns out, Twitch is fine too, guys. Yep. And as it turns out, Twitch is fine too, guys. Yep. And as it turns out... Good. So it's purely a troll problem. Wonderful. The... Alright, I'm gonna disconnect Trovo and reconnect the guys. One moment if you are on there. Okay. Hopefully that fixed things. We'll have to wait and see here in one moment. I wonder how, so like when you are in incognito mode, why does it still recommend web URLs for you to go to? Because that would imply that it's tracking you somehow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See. We fix things. See. Good, we fixed thing. Done. Okay. Let's take a look at the Helldivers Reddit here, guys. I'm going to grab my coffee and go from there. Maybe an issue. I like how they say it's the error message it was giving me, like the troubleshooting tips, was all based on it being my problem, when it's clearly something to do with their end. I love programmers. I love programmers. The bug is always a feature, guys. That's not a meme. That is not a meme. That's actually true. Slide down my mixer a little bit there. There we go. Be right back, guys. Ready. Much better. Makes me wonder, so like, it's tough to tell when you have an ongoing issue. Like, Trovo is like, I wouldn't normally stream to Trovo. I think it's an even smaller platform than Facebook Gaming. Unless I could, just because I can. But like, some of the tools that you actually take for granted on other platforms aren't available on some, and if it's not there, it actually makes it very difficult to troubleshoot literally anything that's happening. I tell you guys, if something's wrong on your platform, make sure you say something, because I can't always see it. No, always show me. Most people won't even say anything, they'll just leave. Like yesterday, I was having problems with Kick, and I didn't even notice it right away. No one said anything. Encoder overload, but it wasn't showing up as that. Yeah, good to get it. Okay, let's take a look at the Helldivers Reddits, and go from there. Sorry, but how? Rant and vent mega thread? What? Oh. He isn't responding, he's probably cheating on me right now. Muted. Which perk is hellbound proof? Democracy protects. Goddamn right it does. Till autocannon really is that good. I don't remember what. Today I learned. Okay. It's pretty good against robots. As an energy enjoyer. Oh, it's an arc pack. It's an arc bro. It's an arc bro, guys. Just right out of the gates, it's an arc bro. Yep. It's insane. Near infinite ammo. I found so many ammo packs. I started using it as my primary weapon. Ammo packs are much more bountiful than they used to be. We talked about that a couple different times. They increase ground loot quite a bit. A few different iterations of ground loot. I finalize by saying this is recoil is complete bug poo-poo, and losing my backpack kind of sucks, but it doesn't suck as the autocannon. Yeah, it has issues against the Bile Titan though. Is one of the reasons I don't use it, and the charger. You have to shoot it in the pooper. Which you can do, it just takes more effort, and it's much more difficult to put down multiples. Orbital Strike changes mind. Oh, I've seen that. I think that's new. Where it won't waste it on an already dead creature. It has like a grace period where it'll actually go to a new unit. As opposed to just, like, it'll take an initial target and then it'll shoot it no matter what. I think that's new. Like in the last week or two. I don't usually use Orbital, so it's only based on when I see other people use it. From the community manager on Charon. Or on Discord. Defense of Charon. I don't want to pull back the curtain too much, but this MO is set up so the players are intentionally going to lose ground on one of the two fronts. We've poked the Terminated Swarm and allowed the automatons time to regroup, so both factions are pushing hard. Not spoiler. And attempting to seize territory. Defend events will be frequent, and players now have to choose which front they want to fight on. It's unlikely you'll be able to hold them all. Choose carefully which plans you decide to focus on. What? Why would they tell you? Well, obviously we're losing front on the bot side because people don't like fighting bots, so. I guess they wanted more information, or to give us more information? Yeah, like 13 hours without FTL is essentially fuck all, yeah. Like literally making up. Remember when we talk about people making up rules in their mind for future technology, guys? Yeah. I know this is the truth of in a future war, because I know so. Like, is this based on a certain universe, or our universe, or what are we going with here? We don't even have FTL right now. What is this? Well, aliens do, but, you know, they aren't giving it to us so far. Totally ruined Musk's business if they did. Someone memeing about a meme that already existed. Joel telling us to leave him alone this weekend? Uh-huh. 10 planet defense. Yep. So Shidomi Hara isn't default gun better than this premium gun. A lot of guns kind of suck. They need to be buffed. There's a lot of unusable weapons in the game. Fan art. Here's a totally the super heavy. Here's totally the super heavy armor you unlock. There's missing a comma here. I think totally is the name of it. Probably should be capitalized. The super heavy armor you unlock at level 1500. Huh? Oh, looks an awful lot like a Space Marine. Wow. I mean, it's good, but it literally looks like a Space Marine. You unlock this at level 40k. Yep. It's just fucking Space Marine armor. Is it intentionally or is it even different? I don't even know. Doesn't have the fucking medals hanging from the side. Helldivers, you know, Helldivers is a great game, guys. Arrowhead is not going to escape Warhammer. It's impossible. Anyone that really enjoys Helldivers probably is very familiar with Warhammer. It's just the way that it is. Yeah. Good, good, good. You thought this was a Warhammer crossover, but it was me. Deal. So I mentioned, guys, and I've mentioned multiple times, people would 100% pay. They'd 100% pay money for a Warhammer crossover. $60 for a redux of the game. So I guess if Arrowhead ever gets really, really fucking desperate, they ever get really, really, really fucking desperate, they can 100% cash in on that. But I mean, they don't even need to be desperate to do that. I'd fucking love it if they did that. And they could even make it, as we mentioned the other day, they could even make it so you can't even see the skins in game if you don't have the DLC downloaded or if you don't have it enabled because of immersion or whatever. I don't fucking know. Either way, there's a lot of ways they could actually do it and still make it so it doesn't ruin the atmosphere of the game, which I'm fully on board with. Fully on board with that. Yeah, good. It's kind of weird how I have, like, your mixer, guys, has like this little, like, the mixer bar, you know, like the little slider for the fucking mixer is like this. But you only use this, like, tiny little area in the mixer slider itself, where it's either way too loud or it's not loud enough. It's like this tiny little area in the mixer itself, which is dumb. But that's apparently the way things go, so, yeah. Yeah. totally. Well, we're doomed. It's been an honor to serve with most of you. Most of you? Information is critical. Well, yeah. I mean, as it turns out, just most people like bugs, so we're just going to finish the bug defense as it goes. It's just the way it is, so. Okay. Let's take a look at the tubes, guys. See what's going on there. And then we will get into some gamazes. Got Epos, like, he makes some pretty good videos on streaming, but, like, yeah. There's only so much stuff, only so much information you can make on streaming. There's only so much stuff. Ah! Critical Drinker is talking about Warhammer. So Warhammer right now is currently retconning their lore to make it more DEI, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion. It's basically, there's, they used to be called, not democracy officers, they used to be called social compliance officers, but now there's actually departments in companies and contracting firms that make sure that your game is inclusive enough for basically everyone, so it doesn't get, canceled. It's what it comes down to. And Game Workshop, which is Warhammer we just talked about, actually went out of their way to do that. They apparently partnered with one of those firms, which are called, I believe the firm is called Gamers. Yeah, actually, Gamers. Yeah. Yeah. And as such, now they are retooling their lore, which is ridiculous because people really enjoy Warhammer specifically for the lore, not even the tabletop because it's just the tabletop, but because of like what it is. Yeah. And they're going through and steamrolling basically their lore, and they're getting a massive backlash from their fan base. They're trying to make it yeah, more left-leaning political agenda. Let's just go with that. Left-leaning political agenda. That's something. It's where this goes, guys. Is like this is probably one of the most not easy to offend, but one of the most animate fan bases in existence. I mean, they already fuck Star Wars, so I guess they think that's fine, and they'll be able to do it too. I don't know what Warhammer's thinking. Game Workshop is thinking, but they definitely stepped on a landmine here, and I don't know why, but yeah.
There's been a bit of a ruckus in the Warhammer 40k community in recent days.
There's been
after the parent company
happening in the last couple
Workshop
days.
Decided to make some changes to the lore of their fictional universe.
Then retcon it too.
They haven't exactly been well received. But what changes did they make to cause such a backlash, you might ask? Well, this is where I'm going to have to delve into the lore a little bit, so indulge me. The simplistic view is that Warhammer 40k is set in a fictional future where mankind is locked into a state of constant warfare across the galaxy and has devolved into a kind of quasi-religious military dictatorship where human life is cheap and all that matters is the survival of the Imperium. To quote the company themselves, in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only war. Nice. It's a neat setting for tabletop wargaming, and there's an absolute metric ton of lore and history that's gradually been built up around it over
boatloads of
decades.
books.
In fact, you can actually ignore the game inside.
Yeah, no shit. I haven't even played the tabletop. The tabletop's actually really fucking expensive. I've played a lot of the games. How many Warhammer 40k books are there? 338. What? Yeah. I mean, there's obviously multiple authors. Yeah.
Side of things altogether and just immerse yourself in the fictional worlds.
Oh shit, there's apparently one really good author. I haven't read any of them though.
Video games and magazine articles to keep you amused for decades. Anyway, one of the most iconic symbols of the 40k universe has got to be the Space Marines, genetically and surgically enhanced super soldiers wrapped up in power armor that are deployed to the most critical war zones across the galaxy. They're the very apex of human warfare, and the elite amongst them are the Custodes. Helldivers, the personal bodyguards of the Emperor of Mankind. In short, these are not guys with whom to fuck. Now, there's a lot of lore surrounding the Space Marines and the Custodies themselves, how they're created and how they function, but one of the most fundamental aspects of their creation is that they're all male, hence the reason they're all referred to as Battle Brothers. I know, right? Who would have thought that an oppressive, xenophobic, totalitarian military regime wouldn't have diversity and inclusion initiatives? The reasons for this are a combination of established lore, the target audience, and, well, basic common sense. From the lore side of things, the process for creating Space Marines is only compatible with male physiology, and there's no way to adapt it to work on female bodies. The super advanced technology used to do it is barely even understood by this point in history, and to be honest, there's never been a whole lot of incentive to pursue it because, well, what's the point? Only the strongest, toughest, and most resilient individuals can even hope to survive the process of being turned into a Space Marine, much less a Custodes. To put it into context, less than a fraction of 1% of the population would even be considered as candidates, which pretty much rules women out of the equation, so it always seemed like a question that basically answered itself. And if I had to guess, I'd say a lot of this probably comes down to Games Workshop having a solid understanding of their target audience and what they like. Because, how can I put this? Not all that many girls are into tabletop wargaming.
You don't say.
There's some, for sure. I'm not taking anything away from them. But generally, if I had to pick the people who are most likely to be into things like Warhammer, well, it's gonna be guys like this. And for a good 30 years or so, everyone seemed pretty happy with that state of affairs.
30 years.
The problem is that Warhammer started to get
1980.
popular, really popular, and so it was only a matter of time before it attracted the attention of modern audiences. Not tabletop gamers playing today, of course.
Fantastic, absolutely
fantastic
fantastic atmosphere, guys. The being able to immerse yourself, as you mentioned earlier, in the lore, amazing, fucking amazing. Every one of the games. This is why I mentioned before. If Arrowhead had ever instituted this on their game, it would 100% take off. Like, people would love this fucking shit. Because one of the downsides to Warhammer 40k and Warhammer in general is, even though there's been a boatload of games made for it, they almost all suck. Yeah, it's a bunch of people that are, really like Warhammer. They really want to make a game based around it, but they can't fucking make games worth shit. And we just ended up with a bunch of shit games. So if you combine a good game, such as Helldivers, with fucking fantastic lore, it just makes this unstoppable, unholy fusion, which would be phenomenal. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. And maybe, Arrowhead would consider it for Helldivers 3 or something. I don't fucking know. But it... Yeah, just like, that's why I talked about the Redux. Just having a reskin of Helldivers in Warhammer, like fucking $60, people will literally just shit that out of their asshole. They literally eat ramen. They eat ramen for a month just to get fucking Warhammer Redux of Helldivers 2. Maybe I'm overstating things. I am a Helldivers fan. I'm a Warhammer fan as well. Yeah, so, like, people would really, really, really want to do that. It's phenomenal. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. But instead, activists who totally don't give a shit about anything to do with 40k, but just want to score another little victory in the endless war to dominate every single aspect of entertainment and culture. No shit. The people, by the way, that fight for shit like this, like DEI stuff, the people that fight for it really don't give two shits about basically this. They don't care about Warhammer. They don't care about anything. They aren't like, oh, go make your own project. They just want to make sure everything is compliant to their worldviews. It's like literally a religious cult at this point. It's religious zealots. And it's not even about like your country, right? It's about instituting the religion in your country. They don't care about your country. They just want to make sure everyone is celebrating the same religion. And it's gotten to the point where, like, Warhammer's great and everything. Fucking, if you haven't seen Stardust. If you haven't seen a Stardust, which is probably better than a lot of CG, you probably should. And by the way, he's showing clips of this, but he really should be showing clips of a Stardust right now, because it seems like he hasn't seen it. If you'd be totally showing you clips of a Stardust, because you don't even need to see the full videos of a Stardust, which are pretty short, to understand what makes Warhammer phenomenal. And there isn't even dialogue for the most part. Yeah, like, it just... I'm not gonna fault Critical Drinker too much, but he also missed the mark here. It seems as though he has not seen a Stardust, and he really should have seen a Stardust.
The push to make the world of 40K
This is all,
more
CG
diverse
from,
and inclusive has been going on for a
40K
while now,
Dawn of
and
War
one
games,
of the
I
big
believe.
objectives they've been gunning for is female space marines. Because truly, what woman doesn't want to see herself represented as a psychopathic, 8-foot-tall, genetically engineered killing machine? It doesn't matter to
With
these people
chainsaw
that
swords?
30 years of lore says it can't be done. It doesn't matter that
And by the way, women do exist in the Warhammer universe. Sisters of Battle are actually a thing.
most actual gamers don't want to see it happen. It doesn't matter that there's already entire armies of female-only soldiers specifically created to give women more of a presence in the game worlds. All that matters is winning, breaking down another barrier, homogenizing and blending everything together into an indistinguishable grey sludge of inclusion, gleefully taking another treasured thing away from their enemies so they can gloat about it and push for even greater victories next time. And a few days ago, they moved one step closer to their goal with the release of a new rulebook from Games Workshop, where it casually dropped in the fact that female custodies are now apparently a thing.
And then they retconned it. Yeah, and then they retconned
That's
it.
pretty interesting, considering they've literally never been spoken about before, and everything we know about them suggests that can't happen, but okay, sure. Naturally, fans were confused by this, and when they were questioned about it on Twitter, Games Workshop's response was simple and blunt. Since the first of the 10,000 were created, there have always been female custodians. Liar! You know, I can't help thinking that you guys are trying to do a bit of rewriting of history here. I can't help thinking that you've finally started to bow to pressure from modern audiences, and you were almost certainly encouraged to do this by a sudden infusion of investment money from BlackRock. I can't help thinking that maybe you're trying to gaslight your own fans into believing we've always been at war with East Asia.
That was blood money, guys.
And apparently, I'm not the only one. But Drinker, you absolute titan of tabletop tactics, I hear you say, the 40k universe is rife with misinformation, retcons, and rewrites. Things are constantly being changed and added to the lore, so why should this be any different?
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Well, let me stop you there, heretic, because there's a few little misconceptions that I'd like to clear up on this one. The development of the Warhammer universe over the past 30 years is less of a constantly shifting chessboard and more like a telescope that's slowly coming into focus. In the early days, back in the 80s, things were intentionally vague and a lot of details were still waiting to be filled in because the developers hadn't worked everything out yet. But over the years, those details have been filled in with hundreds of articles, books, games, and rule sets.
Hundreds of books. I didn't know there's hundreds. 338 Warhammer books, guys.
Have been corrected and expanded on many times over, the general setting, history, characters, rulebooks, and foundations of the world have actually stayed extremely consistent. So no, that excuse doesn't wash with me anymore, boyo. And as I've mentioned in previous videos, the lore is something you should respect enough to work around instead of constantly changing. Because
Which is where the
believe it or
Sisters of
not,
Battle come
people
from.
actually get invested in this stuff. They buy into the fictional world you've created, and the more you fuck with that, the more difficult you make it for those people to stay invested because they know that at any moment, some prick might decide to completely rewrite it to suit their own selfish bullshit needs.
Which is
But
where Star Wars is
it's
now.
just one little change. Why do you care so much if there's female custodies? That's an interesting question, but here's an even better one. Why did you care so much that there weren't female custodies? Why did it bother you so much?
No, don't reverse the relationship. You can't ever reverse the relationship and look at it. No!
Just complaining about it. Why do you feel so strongly that this thing must be changed? And why do you get so defensive when people question you about it? As heel versus babyface so correctly observed, it's really easy to ask the old, why do you care so much question once you've gotten what you want. It's easy to defend the status quo once the status quo has been changed to suit your demands. Until of course you've decided that it has to change again, in which case you certainly will care about this stuff again. And make no mistake, they will demand that more things be changed to suit them. And I guess that's the real crux of this argument here. It's the reason Warhammer fans are pushing back so loudly against it. It's not just what the change is, although that's pretty bad all by itself, but it's what it represents that's the bigger issue. It's the sacrifice of artistic freedom on the altar of identity politics. This right here, boys and girls, is the thin edge of the wedge.
By the way, I just want to point out the fucking CG going in the background is actually just perfect.
It's the first little crack in the dam that'll eventually become a gaping hole.
Gonna be better? Sure.
Because here's the thing, the moment you make any concession, no matter how tiny, you've already given the game away. You've made it known that you're prepared to bow down to their demands if they put enough pressure on you. And so inevitably, their demands are never going to end. They'll literally never be happy, because there's always going to be some other thing, some other piece of problematic lore, some other rule or exclusionary detail that has to be altered to comply with their constantly evolving demands, and all in the name of inclusion and diversity. Because these people don't
equity.
care about your hobby.
But it's not
They
really
don't care
equality.
about
This has nothing to do with
integrating into
equality.
a community of like-minded individuals. All they care about is that the community bends and reshapes itself to suit them, until eventually they bend it so much that it breaks. People like that
Star
are
Wars is
complete
now.
and utter poison for any hobby, any fandom, any franchise. All they ever manage to do is stir up conflict, resentment, and division, driving people away and turning fans against the very company that tries to pander to them. Because their very reason for existing is to undermine and destroy the thing they claim that they're trying to save. And if you've got any common sense whatsoever, or any love for the fandom that you're so passionate about, you'll think very carefully before bending the knee to them.
Pretty much.
Anyway,
And if they
that's
cared
all
enough,
I've
they'd
got
make their
for
own.
today.
They make their own entertainment.
Go away now.
What they want it to be, right? But they don't care. They don't want that. They're just interested in ruining someone else's, and they don't even care about the entertainment itself. Add people in the comments? I don't think you can you? Yeah, Stardust basically you could watch with the sound off, and you would be drawn into it more so than the dialogue that's happening right now on the screen. Pretty good, guys. Well, now what's happening with Warhammer, but... Your weaponized autism? Your Warhammer 40Ks, we are weaponized autism, no one backwards steps. What? What the fuck is that? I mean, okay, sure, yeah, why not? War is a little too controversial. Let's make it Peace Hammer 40K. Yeah, they are. I don't think Game Workshop really understands their fans and how vehement they are for basically what they made. It's like religion for some people, and they're trying to tear it down. That's something. Who got to them? Or the female custodes when the Westfold fell. Probably prolific event in the books. Bet all they know them, don't they? No, they don't. Because they don't care. They don't actually care about Warhammer. They don't care about the lore. It's nothing to do with that. I like how you included Henry Cavill's fuck meme as the most... It's kind of weird, because Henry Cavill basically abandoned Witcher after basically Netflix decided to stray from the source material and make something that wasn't... what do you say? All they had to do was be faithful to the books, which is very open, by the way. Being faithful to work has a lot of subjectivity to it, right? A lot of wiggle room as far as what you can do. But Cavill said originally he was on board for Witcher for like 7 seasons. And then they got so out of hand that he quit in Season 3, which everyone knows about, right? He quit at the beginning of Season 3. Yeah, and Season 4 is coming out soon, which I'm sure is going to be fucking terrible, but Netflix made sure to get a Season 5 in there just to make sure that people know they didn't not renew Witcher because it's going to have poor ratings. They want to make sure that they send a strong message to how they spend their money. Yeah, which is... It's going to be fucking... we all know it's going to be bad. We all know it's going to be bad. Even Cavill, like, uplifts fucking everything he does. And then on top of that, like, the writing just got bad, too, on top of it. Yeah. Next on Warhammer 40k, there were always men in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas, which is the Sisters Battle. Yeah, except that's not going to fucking happen because no one cares about guys. Never seen a company hate on its own fan base as much as Game Workshop. Yeah, no shit. It's fucking... They do fucking weird shit. The Stardust was my first experience with that, by the way. Crazy. Where, basically... one person enjoyed Warhammer so fucking much, they made better than, like, a AAA company's CG for a video game for a game for free. And Game Workshop bought him out and shut it down. And you can still find it, but he's not working on it anymore. They literally sent him basically a cease and desist where he had to work for them or they're going to sue the fuck out of him. I don't fucking know. What is wrong with them? Oh, buddy. What else we got going on, guys? Throwback comparison? Maybe. OLED versus QD OLED. ATI in 2024. Everyone likes throwback comparisons where they then look at it and go, oh, I made a great purchase. I still haven't. 1080 Ti was back before NVIDIA started jacking up the prices on video cards a lot. I think you could buy one for $800 when it came out. Their top-of-the-line video card, which basically is a $4,090 now, right? About a military surplus diesel generator to power my house. Very expensive power proposition right there. I really like my Think phone. Pretty nice, guys. Pretty slick. I mean, that's 30 minutes. We aren't going to watch a 30-minute video here. I think we're just going to move on to some Helldivers 2 here, guys. B1M we can quickly watch. Good. Take a look at a B1M real quick here. We don't have time to watch 1080 Ti throwback.
New York is full.
And we'll take a look at it tomorrow.
So full that it's now building on top of its existing high-rises to create more space. This is One Wall Street, one of the city's oldest skyscrapers. It used to be an office building, but has now been converted into apartments. In doing so, 6 additional floors have been added on top. Adding new floors to a building is clearly not a simple task, let alone doing it on top of a skyscraper in the middle of one of the busiest cities in the world. The average concrete slab in a New York building is 8 inches thick and weighs thousands of pounds. Adding new floors means adding a lot more weight to a structure that it was not designed to cope with. If it's done wrong, it could crush the floors below. This is the story of how engineers overcame immense challenges to bring One Wall Street into the 2020s.
Kinda curious, guys.
It's how New York built on top of an historic skyscraper. It's taken 8 years of construction to convert this Art Deco skyscraper from offices to apartments. It's the largest building in New York City to undergo this type of adaptive reuse. While the exteriors remain mostly the same, the inside of the building has been nearly completely gutted. A total of 566 homes now occupy One Wall Street. Hundreds of new landmark-approved windows were added. The building's mechanical areas, as well as 30 of its elevators, had to be moved from the perimeter to the core. And of course, 6 additional floors were added to the top in a way that wouldn't crush the floors underneath.
There were a lot of challenges. You know, we're engineers, we're tinkers, things we like to work on. This had a lot of those. And yeah, it was a challenge, but it was...
Engineers also like to tell you no. They like to tell you something's not possible.
My name is Mark Plasciati.
Mainly because it's difficult or hasn't been done before.
2014, so it's been almost or essentially a decade's worth of work on the building.
So why did this have to happen? Why did this building have to be gutted and transformed? Well, the nature of our cities is changing. One Wall Street occupies a full city block bound by Broadway, Wall Street, New Street, and Exchange Place. It's right in the middle of the financial district, the beating capitalist heart of this city. It's where the stock exchange is, the Federal Bank, and One World Trade Center. It's here in this district where legacies are made and lost within a matter of months. Only the savvy survive, diversifying their holdings in case of emergency. But their most valuable assets aren't locked away in a vault. They're hanging from the walls. Since the 18th century, banks have collected million-dollar paintings to reflect their expertise and protect bottom lines. Art's demonstrated price appreciation that's outperformed change in recent years. Demand for office space has dwindled, and demand for housing has skyrocketed. People
Why is that the most replayed part? Maybe it's because of skipping ads.
And wondering if they could be put to better use, if people could actually live in them. But the thing is, office buildings
it's totally because of
aren't
replayed
designed
ads.
to be lived in.
Skipping ads.
Converting them into apartments isn't easy. Offices tend to have large floor plates that don't divide into apartments very easily. They often have their plumbing, electricals, and elevators in the wrong place, and they don't allow for enough natural light to reach the very center of the floor plate.
I know that there's some projects going on, and they are actually taking one of these and cutting out a core, like an atrium, so you can actually get the light and air that you need. I am the director of architecture and in design at Maclo Properties. Practiced as an architect for 2 decades before I joined Maclo Properties.
One Wall Street is among the city's earliest skyscrapers. It was built at the beginning of the 20th century and designed by architect Ralph Walker.
The original building that was completed in 1931, it's such an iconic and significant building in New York City.
The original tower was landmarked by New York City in 1980s, 1990s, something like that. So once it becomes landmarked, you cannot touch the exterior.
This building is a prime example of the Art Deco movement that dominated Manhattan's skyline in the 1920s.
So how do you
and
reuse a
30s?
building that you can't
And
touch
that's
the
why
outside?
it was
Yeah.
given landmark status.
It has a
Ken, if you have enough
limestone
money.
facade that Ralph Walker actually called as a drapery or a curtain wall, and the undulating facade is absolutely gorgeous in sunlight. Even if there was an opportunity, if it weren't landmarked, we certainly would not have taken it down. So that was one reason. But the second was it would be very complicated. We have the subway below us that if we were to demolish something and structurally, I think it would be even more complicated to build a new tower.
While knocking the building down would of course have been complicated, there was nothing simple about retrofitting this enormous block of offices. 30 elevators had to be demolished, then new ones rebuilt in the centre of the floor plan. Mechanical rooms, which had faced the New York Stock Exchange, also had to be moved.
The office demand for elevators is much different than residential because you've got those rush hour points of the day. We have 10 elevators for the residential apartments, down from the 30, and we put them all centralized.
There's
into
more elevators
4.
now?
Same thing with the staircases, so that it made it much better for efficient layouts and as well as ability to have light and air as well.
The decision was also taken to add 6 additional floors to house more apartments and take advantage of the spectacular views from the top of this structure.
They could have made a
Those levels
penthouse
were
up there,
added to the
guys. That would have been
annex,
worth a lot of
a
money.
30-story section of the building that was constructed in the 1960s. Now, one of the benefits of adding floors to this part of the structure rather than at the very tip of the skyscraper is that the annex is incredibly sturdy.
So the original design was an office building with a heavier than required design load. So it was designed for a much heavier use than office originally. The weight requirement for residential is significantly lower than it is for office. So on the existing building that was 30 stories, we took advantage at each floor of that reduction. It adds up significantly where you can take advantage of it. We still had to strengthen the upper floors to receive the added weight.
Even with the sturdiness of the building below, they still needed to reduce the weight of the additional floors. To do this, they used voided slabs. These slabs were filled with plastic cylinders before a finishing layer of concrete was put on top.
And we made the added weight at the top less by using these plastic bubbles inside the slabs. So we did what looks on a finished product like a typical standard flat concrete floor plate, but in fact has inside it
A lot less structurally sound, though.
at strategic
But I guess that's not holding up
locations
the building
to reduce
anyways,
the
is
weight
it?
further.
They did leave some areas as solid concrete, especially where structural columns came through the floors. But most of the slab was built using this technique. The process reduced the overall weight of the floors by about a third. It was also far easier to construct than if they'd used steel beams.
You would have had to install a tower crane, which is extremely expensive, or you'd have to dismantle the steel into smaller pieces, bring it up by elevator, reassemble it. The concrete itself can be pumped. The rebar can be brought to the elevator very easily, and the plastic bubbles are very lightweight. So everything was brought up through the construction hoists and then installed at the top.
An incredible amount of effort has gone into retaining the Art Deco aesthetic throughout the rest of the building. The Red Room is a glittering reception area that features floor-to-ceiling mosaics designed by a famous...
Perovskite solar cells? I believe we talked about this like a year ago, or maybe not a year ago, like 6 months ago. Take a look at that tomorrow. We aren't going to do that today.
Art Deco artist. It's
Wikipedia
been
with Matt
closed
Farrell?
off for nearly 2 decades, but now it's been lovingly restored.
The developer spent over $1 million restoring the mosaics. It's 33 feet tall, and the mosaics were cleaned with non-abrasive solutions. You can imagine that from 1931 to 2019, that's not nearly 100 years worth of whether it was cigarette smoke or what it would be on these mosaics, but it was carefully restored.
One Wall Street has now completed and welcomed the first of its new residents. But is it a symbol for the future of New York? As cities change, our buildings have to change and adapt with them. Perhaps nothing is more emblematic of the current state of the city than one of New York's ancient financial skyscrapers turning into apartments. We might be seeing many more of these iconic buildings changing or gaining floors
that none of us can afford to live in. But still pretty fucking cool.
Sponsored by Masterworks. You can skip their waitlist at the link below. Don't forget that we're inspiring the next generation of builders through our investment into Brickborough. You can learn more and get started today over at brickborough.com. And as always, guys,
Converting into luxury apartments, the fate of every old building, pretty much, or museum.
For construction, make sure you're subscribed.
The one they're talking about in New York. Bullshit. A video about tower cranes and why they're so expensive to install. I know admittedly little about tower cranes. I think most people don't. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We're gonna move on to some Helldivers 2 now. Got the podcast section here. Ready. Off we go, guys. Yeah, so we are probably going to be going back to Overwatch 2 at some point here, guys. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. It seems like whenever I change games, then Helldivers 2 releases a massive patch. So maybe they're watching and they're like, yeah, we should release the patch now. Oh my god, Benson lost interest. Let's release the patch. No. And I'm going to change game categories here, guys. Alrighty. I think we were doing bugs yesterday, too. Okay, we're back, guys.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation. Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Alrighty, guys.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
Ah! It doesn't include playing a different game. Nah.
Liberty's enemies march ever
Free 110s. Only way I'd ever use 110s. They're free.
Initiating FTL jump to the OSHA Uni
Okay.
system. Jump complete.
Alrighty.
Mission coordinates locked.
Wait. You have to restart too. We'll see.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Good.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ah!
Orbit synchronized.
Huh? Oh! Always take your pod, guys. For some reason, the side objective is way in the middle of nowhere. Good. Alright. We're gonna take our... Young. Quays. 100 kg. And we're currently using the Ruptor, because apparently no one else is using it for some strange reason. Raj, huh? Stalwart.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys, make sure you let me know if the video quality goes to shit. I think Trovo's actually having issues. I tried to tweak it a little bit earlier, and I don't think it did anything. It's nothing to do with my setup. Alright. You know tips are shown during this transition sequence. Yes, I did.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable.
Alright. Well, I guess he's, done.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Don't worry, that's just Joel trying to make room for in the group for himself, so. Go take care of...
Calling down a support weapon. Found something. Sample collected.
That objective.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Found something.
I know. Ow.
Tunnel breach.
I assume he's gonna call the guy in, right? There we go.
Heavy, on my position.
There's a butt plug. It might be a fake butt plug, too. We'll have to see.
Found something.
Just lost its head. So if it loses its head... That's real butt plug. Loses its head, with the laze dog, it doesn't charge you? It just dies instantly. That's weird.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Found something.
I actually tried killing that with my, Rupture yet.
Found something.
How you maintained your limbs. No way.
You man. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah. Fine. Exactly sure. Looks like there's a charger over on the minimap. First cannon, huh? What the fuck was that? They just fired behind me.
Freedom forever.
Good. Let's see. Thanks, Joel. What?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Helldivers never die. Requesting air support.
That's not where you want to be, bud.
Have a taste of democracy.
Hold down too much.
Requesting air support.
Use it for freebies.
Sending in an eagle.
Still fucking flung me. The blast radius, guys? Oh, I just saw a stalker. The blast radius on the fucking,
Requesting air support!
Eruptor is fucking huge. Dead. Buddy. I think this might be a fake rock, we'll have to say. Fake rock. This isn't. Alright. Buddy. Your turn. Done. What? Okay. Well, there's that. More clear now? They look like wetter. So jumping backwards seems to help with explosive damage in general. So less likely to kill myself or hurt myself with the rifle, but at the same time also create distance. It came from over here. Again. Right here. Yes, it is.
Have a taste of democracy.
I killed 7 units? Did I just kill 7 units, or was it an ongoing multiplier? Oh, buddy.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
To get that off before it hits me.
Tagging map. 300 meters. Log tunnel. Requesting air support. Delivering payload. Freedom forever. Rare sample acquired.
Alrighty. Done and done.
Have a taste of democracy.
Eruptor is easy mode, guys. Apparently, no one uses it or talks about it, so. Guess we're gonna use it. I said I forbid using it. It was against the code of honor, against the bugs and the bots, but no one's using it or talking about it, so guess we have to raise awareness of the Ruptor and how broken it is.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Got people circling out so fast. Just kite them through here. That.
Say hello to democracy.
Let's just use this up so we can reload our eagles. There, let's kite them into it.
Get some! Get some! Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Heavy. Door 50 meters.
Love Swain. Yeah, right when I okay. We're gonna have some problems here in a second, guys. Running away. Another herd of hunters over there, in addition to the hunters that are still left over from the primary bug holes. But killed me. Alright, let's go do the primary objective, because for some reason my teammates are by me. Prompted. Poink.
Sample collected.
Bird trees way in the distance. Once again, I don't think you should be able to kill the bird trees as easily as you can, like with weapons at just like long range. They don't even get a chance to spawn. Like at the very least, when you shoot them like this, it should start spawning birds that come after you from across the map, and it doesn't. I think that actually would work out too if they don't want to make it so you can't kill them at long range. Is that 2 bird nests? It looks like it is.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Max range. Maybe there is a max range of this. That's pretty far away. Another one over there.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Hey, dog, what the fuck are you doing? Are you sleeping? We all know robots don't dream.
Requesting orbital strike.
Man, that just caused me to miss.
Sending in an eagle. Max empty.
Hey, dog, what the fuck are you doing? What is going on here?
Have a taste of democracy.
Joel manually controlling you to make sure you don't actually shoot shit? We got a lot of people cycling out, I don't know why. Throw our shit at it. I don't care about those anyways, so. The altitude change, guys. No bueno. I don't know why so many people are leaving and joining. Like, this isn't exceptionally hard. I'd say this is probably about medium.
Tagging location.
Medium severity in terms of Helldive Diff difficulty.
Calling in an eagle. Fire in the hole.
Bud. You have to spawn me, bud. Yeah, I died right next to you. There you go. What a nice guy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Point me to the enemy.
Heavy, southeast.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Good. Killing the bird nests. That's a weird one. It had the knife head. I think that's from the objective down there. There's like a static charger spawn that's like the lower level one. There's a knife on its head. I wonder if this thing has damage fall off. I didn't even consider that. Also, there's a radar dish. Yeah, totally. I think a better option here is even if you're shooting them from across the map, it should start spawning them from across the map. Aggro to wherever, whatever's shooting them.
Sending in an eagle.
Lots of small fry for some reason. Beetles and like the mini, they aren't hunters. They're like the smaller versions of hunters. You shit.
Requesting air support.
Kill me, lazy dog.
Life for Super Earth.
Kill the other shrieker nests. Looks like they did. Right. Got some corrosive bugs. Kind of weird. Normally when you get a corrosive modifier or a kick modifier, like it happens right when you start the mission. It doesn't happen later on. As one would expect, it actually deals with those very easily. Vault mod? Yeah, this is the vault. The vault tile with the farm on it.
Sub-objective near your location.
That. Let's go over to the other terminal we started at. That no one did. So everyone kept leaving and dying. I mean, at this range, I literally can start shooting that from way the fuck over here. Poor guys. Like a POI, but it's not. Right? Yeah, this looks like a POI right here, but it's not. There's nothing here for some reason. Normally these are, stuff like that's a POI. So it's a little diamond that has some ammo at it, or maybe just, you know, like, books or something.
Found something!
Oh my god, did we find 10 cents? We found 10 cents, guys! This is why this game's good. Because I just found 10 cents in-game. Wow! Oh, it fucking spawned the hole right in front of me. Want it? And we got flanked. And we're out of stamina. And it just recoiled. Why, when they get hit, do they flying you so far, guys? As I mentioned before with the bots yesterday, they definitely increased the amount of concussion damage like last week, and it's absurdly high now. That hit him on the head, and he's not dead for some reason.
Sending in an eagle.
Don't know why.
Get some! Get some!
Another one.
New man! Requesting air support!
Crap. You just fucked up my... Okay. Not helpful, teammates. Thought big head. Missed. And my teammate just killed me. And my teammate just fucking killed me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Joining the fray.
Middle of typing, so I couldn't med myself either. All right, back to what we're doing now.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Use up our 500 kgs so we can reload. They running away? They just run away from my 500 kg? Fuck you. Right. Miss.
Tunnel breach.
Okay. You might be dead here. Oh, it missed the fucking wall. And there goes my arm, or my leg. Another one. This is a fake rock. Not. My teammates literally need to go away. They're literally fucking with my ability to fucking kite these things.
How about a nice cup of living?
And and somehow he managed to fly at the same time that I flew. Same time I flew with my dive attack.
Ready to liberate.
Spawned in a herd of fucking hunters over there. Ha ha ha! That was his fucking arm that just flew past my camera, guys. That'll happen.
Ending in an eagle.
And the fuck's my gear?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There it is.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
Fight them around a little bit. Alright.
Mission map updated.
Might have been a waste of a napalm.
Say hello to democracy.
Probably a waste of napalm. Oh, it's a spicy bug spawns, guys. Why? Why do the fucking the poofy pods throw you 5 miles? Why, Joel? This is just your... You had a long work week or something? I get it. You guys are in crunch mode constantly. I think this might be a fake rock, we'll say. Not.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
Rare critical stratagem available. Requesting objective equipment. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal. Package acquired.
Oh.
Dropping package.
We need to open the hatch first, guys.
I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Passive aggro?
Engaging terminal. Mission is progressing.
Fire in the hole.
Negative. Follow me.
Let's go north. A lot of people that play this game that don't actually go to objectives, they just go wherever the bugs spawn. They're almost like reverse bug holes. I am out of the good stuff.
Requesting air support. Feels good. Have a taste of democracy. New mag.
Good.
I'm on it.
Requesting air support.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning and afternoon. Poo-poo tree here? There's totally a poo-poo tree here.
Sending in an eagle.
Nest. Yeah, if your laser kills their head, they don't actually do the charge attack on you for some reason. Just die. Very weird. Not really something I've noticed. Because I really don't use something that does it in the first place. Helldive use this gun. Normally, if they take 2 taps, it's more than enough than your laser dog can actually do. Like with a normal fast-firing weapon.
Rare sample acquired. I'm on it. Thank you.
Haven't done the primary objective. If that's like the only thing left over there. They aren't even doing anything. Two things I care about are the 500 kgs and the napalm. The 110s are just extra. They get in the way of reloads. So. Completely forget to use my grenades because I have grenade launcher primary, rocket launcher primary. Yep. Why would you throw your grenades when you can just fire a primary weapon? Good question, guys.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Anything left on the map now? Normally you expect your teammates to fucking do the primary objective, right? Or I do the primary objective, but our teammates just literally just follow me around the entire map. Don't really do anything. Oh, the primary objective didn't get done. Time being. Prompted. Here, we'll start the primary objective by running to it, guys.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
What should do right now? Thanks, bro. I guess we have to go be a button. You have to be a button, button pusher, because it seems like they get easily distracted, so go push buttons. Oh, they didn't even open the door.
I got the terminal. Requesting air support.
Leave the bugs up to them. Finish off the mission. Where's the other door? There's one over here. You could take a grenade launcher, guys, but why would you take a grenade launcher when you could just take a primary?
Mag's empty.
It also functions like a sniper rifle.
New mag. Helldivers came for us.
Not sure where the other door is. little bit too easy, guys.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
There's one here. There's usually two. I think sometimes there's 3 doors.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy's on its way.
Not sure how I got hit by the concussion force for the Eagle airstrike from all the way over here.
Got him. My life for super.
Yep. Got teammates, guys. Not trying to min-max their 110s, just using them up. Hey, bro.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy's on its way. Sending in an eagle.
There's a building here somewhere. I think sometimes it can spawn on the outskirts like a little bunker.
It's really bad.
Fire in the hole. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading.
I've definitely seen a single bunker, like a little staircase bunker on the outskirt edge. I don't know where that is, though. If there's one here. Got it? Random light. Another bunker here somewhere. All the buttons lit up. Fuck's the other bunker?
Real Helldive. I don't believe it.
Too close.
New man.
Oh, I have grenades. I could throw grenades. Oh, why would I do that? I think this is more destructive. Actually, I don't think it's more destructive than a grenade. I think grenades are like 600 damage. This is 450, which is still extreme amount. Button over there? Makes sense. It's like the only place I haven't checked. Not sure I missed the side of the building, but I did.
Democracy will. Extraction awaits. Requesting air support.
Not far enough. Teammates are too good. This is why you need higher difficulties, guys. I don't like I said it before. I don't really understand why they don't have multiple bug breaches. I call them bug holes, but bug breaches. Because that's basically one of the major modifiers for the bugs. This map had like no S or no patrols. At the same time, it really didn't have any really aggressive bugs. I mean, we saw probably plenty of chargers and bile titans, but we didn't really see. There was one corrosive bug we saw, which is at the farm, which is probably a static spawn. Not a mutator, just something that comes with the farm. Possibly as like a flavor text or something. Did get a radar. Good. Good. Oh, we're gonna go do bots after this. I still think, well, the only going theory I have is that the lack of bug breaches has something to do with putting aside obviously mutators or variants that they want to have in the missions. is to help people with their CPU utilization so they don't get overloaded.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, there was a patrol there. Well, there was a patrol there, guys. No. Don't worry, guys. The Ruptor's not broken. It's fine. There's a reason no one's using it. It's because it's actually bad. Like I said, when the Warbond first came out, I fully expected everyone to be using the Ruptor in like the first week, and that didn't happen. So here we are.
Marking location. East. Fire in the hole.
Oh, okay. Ah, I just got staked. Thanks, Joel. Pretty sure I was out of range there, too. I wasn't at first, but then I got out of range.
Point me to the enemy.
Not gonna change my difficulty rating of this fucking mission. Oh my god. There we go.
Ending in an eagle.
Sure.
Fire in the hole.
Blaze Dog almost killed me because he's in a mood. In a foul mood. Transfer my napalm. Holy shit. That is the best get down, Mr. President, I've ever fucking seen. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Sometimes it feels intentional.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Reporting to the front.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Requesting air support.
Oh, too close. Prompted.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's see.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Going up like an elevated terrain is a good way to get insta-brained by Blaze Dog.
Freedom forever!
Got him in the joint.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It up. All we got left, guys, is shit. I guess I have a grenade launcher. Oh, it's actually a sniper rifle.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Cluster bomb.
30 seconds.
Impressive fire here with my... Uh-oh. He might be dead. I might be dead. Not dead yet.
Never sleep. Get some! Get some! ETA T-minus 10 seconds. New mag! Requesting air support. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on
When people have cluster bombs, guys, and don't realize how fucking big the explosion is, that guy has landed cluster bombs on us like 3 or 4 times already. He's using them like an Eagle airstrike, and they're much bigger.
ready to liberate.
Fuck is my vials? I think someone got them.
Stand by for takeoff.
I think someone got them. Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. Pretty easy.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
A little bit of shenanigans at the end there, but not really anything outside the ordinary. Huh. I'd rate that average severity for Helldive. It's not really... I mean, we've had much easier missions. Let's say... I mean, we did cycle through like 5 or 6 teammates for some strange reason. I don't know why. It wasn't super hard. It wasn't like the rage quitting like with the bots. Not exactly sure what was going on there. Let's say probably 900,000 combined kills. There's a lot of fodder in there. Not a lot of meat. Actually, no, there's a decent amount of meat. The spawning intervals were pretty slow, though. There were chargers and BTs. Yeah. A lot of little grasshopper guys, though. Not the hunters. The smaller ones. They're like beetles, only they do like one initial jump at you, and that's it. And they usually miss. Okay, this definitely did not... So, this is like fucking 1,500 kills. This did not feel this way. I had fucking 800 too. Yeah, there's a lot of small fry in here. There's a lot of those little grasshopper fucks.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
1,000 combined kills.
Never have too many heroes fighting for...
No, that's like 1,600 combined kills, guys. Good morning, Idwin. You are a little late. We already went through podcasts. We got started. We did some missions. Yeah. Alright, I think the last one is an eradicate.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
There's a lot of fucking small guys in there. Did not feel that way. Cluster bombs are an easy way to kill those things, though.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, that didn't feel like 800. I think it's mainly because when they spawn bug holes, I'm throwing napalm on them, and it kills all the small fucks when they spawn. Like, they don't even make it out of the bug holes. They just die right away. We might Alt F4 and get a new squad. A sec.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's Alt F4. Restart.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Always good to have another hero on board. Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Uh-huh. Alright. This is defense. What should we do? Napalm shield. You think if I take a heavy weapon that my teammates are going to be able to deal with the Bile Titans? Totally, right? Fuck is the heavy weapon? Oh, there it is. And
Hellpod launch initiated.
we do have 120s. Not that that's able to do anything, but we do have 120s. Don't worry, guys. I assure you, there's not going to be Bile Titans that'll completely overwhelm my teammates, and we aren't going to be able to do anything. As is the case every time I take a heavy weapon.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Calling down supply.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound! Weaponry! Sending in an eagle!
What?
Requesting air support!
Say hello to democracy.
Mordaka! Oh, yeah. I swear to God, this is even harder to slew now. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're out of ammo.
Get some! Get some!
Moment, please. Ow. Ow.
Requesting air support! Tunnel breach! Sending in an eagle! Got a sample!
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Requesting air support!
Guy's already dead. Like instantly pops their heads. Buddy.
Last reload!
Okay, bye.
Heavy, on my position.
There is.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh. That's a waste.
Tagging location. Heavy. Southeast.
Use this guy up. Actually, probably should save that for inevitable bile thing. Oh, he just shut off my shield. Like, there's 5 million things. You don't need to shoot the thing literally right next to me, bro. Got him! Got him good.
Sample collected.
Uh-huh.
Requesting air support. Last reload!
Hey, buddy. We're gonna get staked here in a second. Not helpful. But... Alright, let's see. I always wanted to drop 120s on my teammates, so I'll do that right there.
Tagging location, northeast.
Requesting air support.
Ah! Massive damage! I don't think that did anything, by the way.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Hitting in an eagle.
Like, I could pop the bile sack, but I don't think that's going to help us. This is the inevitability, guys.
Calling down a sentry.
Fire in the hole. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Oh, there is 4 bile titans. Uh-huh. Do that right there. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do!
Extract when ready. Pelican 1 structure shuttle inbound. Requesting air support.
Oh, well, that's not going anywhere we need. Oh.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Bag's empty.
Good. Good. Oh my god. Joel just wants an easy kill, huh? He's gonna send me. He saw me burning to death while I was reloading. It's like, holy fucking shit. I saw that, by the way. My stim went off, and then he hit me again with another spark, and then I'm still burning after the first stim. And he ran over to stim me before I burned to death. That's hilarious. Oh no, he's reloading! He's gonna die! Nice. You don't get to use the LMGs often, guys, mainly because you end up with 4 bile tines. At least those guys kind of knew what they're doing, so it wasn't really that bad. But I've been in cases where I've taken either an arc thrower, a flamethrower, you know, something where I don't have a heavy weapon, and then we just get overwhelmed with bile tines. You see like fucking 7 walking around, and people are just running around screaming because they have no idea what to do. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen, guys. Good. GG. In like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stances here. They even killed the most small fry.
Well done. Allied destroyer has left
All right.
squadron.
We're gonna Alt F4, guys. We are going to do some bots now. Change things up, keep things festive. Bugs are kind of easy too. Bugs, so they can be challenging. If you get a group that knows what they're doing, they're a complete pushover. Even there has been many groups in which it's felt like super challenging if I have people that know what they're doing in my group. Arm them. Once again, I think it stems, like, bugs are mainly about numbers, right? They're like zombies. It's about numbers and consistency. The ranks, where bots can very easily overwhelm you with numbers.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
We got Marfark. Ooh, Charon Prime. Oh, is this the fucking... This looks like a copy of the cereal bowl. It's just a giant open area that the bots just aggro to you from. No. Why are there no positive effects? Like, if you're on a planet, guys, if you're on a planet, environmental conditions, if you're on a planet, and it's like, let's say, worse than other planets, they should give you some positive buffs, too. To offset things. Not just always negative. Like, you know, the opposite of what they give you right now. That's a defend.
But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
The robots just get stuck in the defense missions. Alright. Eradicate. Do not save this planet, little man. Oh no. Oh no. What I just did to your bug friends? Yeah, coming for you now. Coming for you next. I really don't want to fight on, like, some planets, guys, when it's nighttime, are borderline just unplayable.
FTL jump to the Charon system.
Marine, not an automaton.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed.
Change up my gear. We're going to continue to use a Ruptor because apparently no one's using it for some strange reason, so might as well. I'll be the cool kid that uses the meta weapon that's apparently not meta yet. What the fuck? Can't wait for Predator Vision modes, guys. Be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You know, to offset the harsh conditions or whatever's going on there, where you can just, you know, like swipe through your Predator Vision through like thermal and like infrared's the same thing as thermal. Well, it's not always the same thing as thermal. Thermal and infrared and electro, like electroanalysis or something like that. There's a lot of cool things you could do with it. Primary laser gun is goated. You mean the Scythe?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
The Scythe?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah?
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Or are you talking about the
orbital thrusters.
the basic starting rifle isn't actually that bad. The Liberator, it's mediocre, but it actually just kind of, it can work. It used to have problems with ammo, but there's ammo everywhere now, so maybe it's not such a bad thing.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I feel as though there might be some misinformation going on here. Do I have to consult with the democracy officer? Which AIDS 150 limb health. It is a fast armor with limb health. We talked about this before. There was a day in which whenever we got charge hit by the whenever we got charge hit by the chargers, we would always just instantly lose our leg. We'd either get chest broken, so chest hemorrhaged, or we lose a leg. I'm gonna take this just cause. What goes with this? This guy? Kind of cool masks, anyways. We'll buy them. Like a flight mask. I have to restart again. Trust. Oh, just trust? Wow. Completely regardless of your naming here. I think I'm kind of past the just trust bro online. Yeah. Where'd you learn that from? Where'd you learn that saying from? Huh? Just trust. Yeah, so there was a day in which I think we're going to remake here. We'll give it maybe another 30 seconds. This guy's going to leave. What happens, by the way, is if people don't join, you go through a cycle where people leave, and people join, and people leave, and people join. Because they're only willing to wait a certain amount of time.
Repeat.
There we go.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
You have to get a full group, or at least 3 people within that time period if you want to do it, or you have to launch.
Squadron.
Anyways, there was a day in which the chargers will continue. I think Joel is fucking me, but every time a charger hit me, it broke my legs. Yeah, I'm not even joking. There was a day for that. That's just like 2 weeks ago. There was a day in which the gunship factory launched 2 gunships per factory. Yeah. He doesn't even fucking salute. What the fuck is this? Alright. Yeah, the gunship factory would launch 2 gunships. That's apparently been changed. I think that was even last week, was the 2 gunships. I think it was on Wednesday or something. Yeah. Let's see. We'll do a Burt. Oh my god, we got 4 stratagems. We'll do a Burt. And shield generator, Quasar, and then an Eagle. I kind of want to use the 120s a little bit more and play around with them. The Burt, I mean, it's just, to be perfectly honest, it's just fantastic to make fun of the Burt whenever it happens, so. He also has explosive resistant armor. I actually really like the Jinro. Jinro's an anime from the 90s. Jinro helmet. Pretty good, by the way. Very dark anime. Pretty good.
Launch initiated.
I'm telling you, Pilz. I'm just telling you. I know Pilz watched my stream too. Joel watches my stream, and Pilz watched my stream. And, you know, Pilz being the CEO, he's thinking up the next steps of the game based on what I'm saying. But, you know, I'm telling you, you make the strafing run go Burt, and then it would just infinitely improve the usability of the strafing run. It'll just be infinitely better. It doesn't even matter that it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that it might be cosmetic. It just makes it much better. Alright, we got a lot of shit.
Requesting tac pack. Weapon inbound.
But I know he watches me because I have him on speed dial on my flip phone, so you know. Alrighty, let's see. Is a pod. We're going to try and avoid combat and run over to the pod. Okay. And there's AA over there too.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Radar and the sub-objective. See, that's the main objective, that's a secondary radar dish, and then there's the blue objective behind it.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires fire.
But there's like, they're literally surrounded us. Guys, just fuck off for a little bit here. There's another small objective back here too. Fuck, everything's packed.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling
Christ.
in an eagle.
I get this done because sometimes things get really hairy and you can't come back and do this stuff, which is why I usually stealth to it early on.
Requesting orbital.
You get rid of the AA right away too. We're gonna go do the side objective, then we're gonna do the AA. Oh, that missed you. Don't worry, guys. Ruptor's not fucking OP as shit, because no other streamers are using it for some reason. I don't know why, but there's like a gentleman's agreement not to use this thing. Very weird. A lot of shit compacted in here, guys.
Objective located. Southwest.
One tap him? No. Right away. Go over and help with the
Engaging terminal.
the AA.
Sending in an eagle.
Marking location. Southwest. Cancel that. Bots. South. I'm on it!
Where the fuck do you come from?
New mag!
Why me?
I'm on it!
Fine. Don't mind. We're fine. 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 Yep. Told you we're fine, guys.
Mission map updated. One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we got this, guys. Look out. Look out. Watch this.
Sending in an eagle!
Didn't even go where I threw it. The fuck is that? Alright. Let's go south. That's a tank. A lot less bond drops than yesterday. Yesterday was just constant bond drops, one after another. Ramping up. Wait for it.
Requesting air support!
Ah, he thought that was an effective airstrike. I showed him.
Sending in an eagle!
Got him. Sometimes, to be fair, sometimes a strafing run does things, but it is pretty fucking rare. And a headshot.
Requesting air support!
Hey.
An eagle never misses.
New mag!
I mean, you might not miss, but you're not very effective either. I don't know why I need ammo. This gun is incredibly, like, even among guys, just basically just being super fucking amazing stratagem, and it has like 2 times or 3 times the amount of ammo it should. It's insane. Okay. Alright. Here's the butt plug.
Sending in an eagle!
Yes, I don't think the radius is big enough.
Requesting air support! New mag!
Liberty just marking location. Northwest.
Kill all their friends. Get left. We got an eagle. We could eagle them.
Dropship! Sending in an eagle!
Tagging location.
You can't pop the heads on these things. I swear these guys just fucking... I swear I just saw one literally spawn in right in front of me. Joel, are you playing with the fucking painting tool again? You are, aren't you?
New mag!
Painting him in front of us when he thinks we aren't looking. Actually have to kind of aim with these guys. Where the fuck did that walker come from? Look, I swear to God, they're spawning in the fucking mist in front of us.
Support weapon.
Okay, let's go over this way.
Tagging
Get the
map.
butt plug.
Southeast.
This is, by the way, this is the map. It's the same one on the other side of the area we fought in the initial bot run, or the bot attack. Had exactly identical plan to this. I don't think this has changed at all. Maybe there's a couple more ravines in it?
I've got this one. Rare sample acquired.
The problem with this planet is usually you just end up with a shitload of bots and you can't stop. There's just so many of them.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Here comes the cavalry. Get some! Get some!
Ah, what the fuck just shot him? Uh-oh.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Reminds me of playing with the railgun, only the railgun was cooler and not as OP. Ammo. And...
Sample collected.
Temples?
Drop ships.
Miners or sample up here?
Orbital inbound.
Here there's
Reinforcing.
ammo here.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I accidentally pushed the button. Yes.
Sending in an eagle. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
But take care of the artillery.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, bot drops in this one are actually relatively chill. Yesterday they were fucking out of control.
Have a taste of democracy.
Being chill is still being challenging, but
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Rare sample acquired.
killed their
Requesting air support.
interceptor walker.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What happened to that
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting air support.
Weapon.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle.
let's see if we can find some ammo now.
Requesting air support.
Nothing again.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle.
I don't think you can kill these things with No. I just blew up my hell bomb.
Requesting air support.
Last reload.
How's there no ammo here? Oh. Good question. If you're playing on Helldive, guys, you should know what fucking jamming does. At this point in your career. You should also have rebound stratagem keys.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Weirdly enough, the difficulty has not weeded out all the riffraff.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dying breaths of the mortar. Well, I got some kills just now. I did.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Engaging terminal. Sample collected.
And we spawned a patrol. Abadua.
Making progress.
I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Round. Out of here.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Engaging terminal.
Guys.
Requesting air support. Dropship. Say hello to democracy.
And 5 million concussive force attacks. I love it.
Tagging map. South. On my position.
I swear there's some sort of distortion effect on this planet, too. Like, maybe sharpness?
Dropping a pin. South. On my position. Tagging map. South. On my position.
Throwing grenade.
Affing? Fucking, oh, Joel set it up. For the strafing run, Joel. I see. He wants me to use the strafing run and see the effectiveness of the strafing run. Oh my god. It killed none of them, Joel. Joel, please. I guess we'll use 2. Just to make sure.
Requesting air support.
Southeast. On my position.
It still killed. It killed a couple. I'll use a 3rd one. Once again, they could give you fucking 10 strafing runs and it might be effective. We might be dead here because I'm out of... Yeah. Fucking move over this game. I need...
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Close.
supplies.
Throwing supply beacon.
Because we haven't run into any medkits. Barely any ammo.
Tagging map.
still a heavy way, or is that a devastator? No, there's still a heavy way over there.
Tagging back. West. Far.
New mag! My life for Super Earth!
Oh. Lot of little fucks.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support.
Died in the air before we could touch the ground from 2/3 HP. At long range. Those guys don't fucking have damage fall off too from what it feels like. Or it's extremely minimal.
Requesting orbital. Ready to liberate.
Landing pad? That's the landing pad.
Rare sample acquired.
It died way the fuck over there, like right there. Normally units have damage fall off, guys, unless it's like, let's say, a missile. Projectiles will have damage fall off. You can do something special. Lasers, generally in real life, will have damage fall off. Yeah, not that realism is a balancing indicator, but... Jerking off on my body. I'm looking at me. There's a guy in front of you. Oh, he's right there. Oh no! I'm out of strafing runs, guys. I had to use 3 on that last wave of enemies just to kill like a stream of them. Of Dirkers too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Far enough away where we can get some fire.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
A little too far away. The auto adjustment period for the Eagle or the 110s is pretty fucking small. Move over and attack the guy in front of you, which is weird because it's actually a fucking pretty shitty ability to begin with.
Inbound.
Sure, right
Sending
there.
in an eagle.
There we go. Got him, guys. You're not in danger of dying, don't worry. Looks like it hit him in the eyeball. You can see the bottom half of the crescent below him. Skipped. Okay, he totally ran away. Morale system detected, guys. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see.
Requesting air support.
By the way, you can use this gun to snipe if you really want to. Not that you need to, but you can. Got through him. Weird. Once again, after, it was like 2 weeks ago or something, they changed the hit registration. You get like misses where you'll shoot through units or shoot behind units now. We've seen it mainly with the units that have multiple hitboxes on them. Chargers, Bile Titans, where you shoot the head and then shoots the body behind the head. Like you see it literally explode behind the head, but it doesn't do head damage to him.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Uh-huh. Map was pretty chill. There's a decent number of patrols. Very chill on... Well, respawn that.
Delivering payload.
Got one shot. Through my... It still happens. You still occasionally get one shot, guys. Through my 50% damage reduction, explosive armor, and... Oh, my shield might have been down, though. Like we hit it. Guess not. The engine, that is.
Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
I think they're sending in eagles, guys.
I got the terminal.
Basically everything on the map is done now, too. So these guys are pretty good. Which is weird, because yesterday we didn't have very good enemies, and we're getting a shitload of drops. I mean, like, we talked about MMR before, that's one way of doing things. They could also think things ramp up and down based on the... not only number of lives, but basically how fast you're progressing through the objectives on the map, too, if they want to make it feel contentious. Form of, which I'm generally not for, what would be called? DDA, Dynamic Difficulty Adjustment. There are certain cases where it might be useful, such as a single-player game. Then also at the same time, that can feel artificial, but it doesn't need to, like, depending on how they do, like, more units. A lot of ways of doing it. Really depends on what they want to do. I'd be more for an MMR system, though. You're rare? There. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this.
Calling in an eagle.
Super effective. Oh, they're dead already. How to get the helmet? It was a paid helmet. I think it comes with... which armor? It comes with the extra padding light armor. So whenever that's on rotation, it's the orange armor. You probably have seen it before. If I remember right, that's where it came from. Fantastic helmet, though, isn't it? Fucking love that. It's like Jinro, the anime from the 90s. If you've ever seen it. Pretty fantastic. Very dark anime. I'm talking about that earlier. Love the helmet. We even had time to salute the nuclear explosion. That being said, this map, 100% can snowball out the wazoo. It can absolutely snowball out the wazoo because of how open... Like, look at this. It's a giant open field. So if the robots spawned a shitload of units, they'd be next to impossible to, like, despawn them. Okay, someone's getting the vials down south. Gun fucking does everything. Literally does everything. I just stepped out of mine, guys. Oh, there's that.
Grenade! That's called democracy!
Good. Wanko-chan! Roof, roof, roof! Oh my god, it's a Wanko-chan, guys! Roof, roof, roof! Oh, don't you want to pet him, guys? Roof, roof, roof! Oh, before the gun turret looks at me. For the love of God. Wanko-chan! Roof, roof, roof! Striking fear into the heart of enemies with its cute puppy sounds. I mean, if there's enough robots, yesterday we literally fucking could. All we could do is run away. All we could do all day was run away. The fucking difficulty for this game is absolutely all over the place. All you could do is fucking run away or die. Be a big difference in today. Like, if you get one of those behind enemy lines, while they generally aren't that difficult to deal with, they become much more overbearing. Oh, he died.
Calling in reinforcements.
You not that much bullet drop. Much. Actually snipe with this gun. I'm probably actually more accurate without using the scope. Depending on how they fucking zero the scopes, which can be very annoying. The zeroing's fucked with, then it changes depending on which weapon you're using, right? Which is very annoying. Good morning, Justin. How's your day going, dude? Wanko-chan! He's coming over for pets, guys! Oh, he's having babies! Spay and neuter your pets. Make sure you spay and neuter your pets, guys.
Northwest. Close. Never mind. Bots. Northwest. Close.
Trying to point out the head, I don't think I can.
Dropping a pin. East. On my position.
Oh, he's going to sleep now. Happy time. By the way, that thing on the front, you can shoot off that red cover, and then it reveals a soft spot that you can shoot. And it actually, like, one-taps it if you shoot a quasar in there after it pops off, but you have to do it in the first place. Like, this I can shoot all fucking day. Be relatively accurate, but it's not the same as having a scope. Remember to spay and neuter your pets.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, yeah. Don't extract till back. We're going to extract immediately. Ah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Killed him.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Marking location.
Fucking
south.
shit.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
There's a fucking boatload of shit over there.
Ending in an eagle.
Once again, I think like an easy way that they could actually dress up. Like, there's everything in this game, guys, you can rebalance and make better without ruining basically its niche for it. Like the strafing run, well, besides making it go brrr, You give it like 10 charges, 5 seconds between charge, and it's not on the same timer as your normal Eagle airstrike.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Well.
seconds.
That. Alright, guys.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What do you think about servers? Worst parts of North Korea and American fused together?
Liberty has seen you through.
What? Oh, you're one of those rare people that uses your microphone to dictate? Ah. Imagine. I mean, I don't know how bad it is. I haven't used the microphone to dictate in a long time. Just find it, like, so anytime you have to correct an error with the microphone input, right? Like, you have to go through like a ridiculous amount of effort to do so, where you can just backspace on your keyboard. Yeah. My mom uses the microphone to type too. Take that for what you will. Yep. Yeah, or you have your other people talking. Sure. If you're watching on mobile, though, or from a mobile device, I can totally see why you do it. No. Say more Russia. Say more Russia and US fused together. You definitely have that America fuck yeah down, though. Oh, so, were you the one that asked about the helmet? No, Mike did. 7.2 kilometers. Distance does matter. Length does matter, guys. I'll tell you it doesn't, but it really does. 178 kills. That's pretty good for bots. GG. Bots is actually pretty high. This is the armor I was talking about that the helmet comes with. Whenever this pops up in the store, this is the matching helmet for it. But since it's black, it pretty much goes with anything. Helmet. Also use the armor, mainly because there's extra armor on it. For light.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next move.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital.
Just kind of curious why they didn't make the blood, because obviously they went through the effort to make the... they made the...
Orbit synchronized.
They made the bug juice green, right? And yellow? But they didn't make automaton blood black. That means... Yeah. But, I'd say, North Korea is basically old Russia, right? You're talking about, like, USSR Russia.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Huh? On here. I think that's what he said just now. I think Russia kind of did the whole thing better. I guess most people don't associate Russia with, like, modern Russia. Slain is role-playing pigs again. That'll happen. Yeah. There's a lot of interesting things that probably wouldn't fly today. It depends on how a war would actually go. I don't think a lot of people can visualize what a war would actually be like. Gotta get this down, because we are between... I'm gonna go over and blow that up right away, too. Oh. It totally sounded like the drop pod just landed on me and killed me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Kill me. Apparently I put down the SOS already. Kill the jammer.
200 meters.
Yeah, I get the E710. Yeah, I get it. Oh.
asset within range.
Eruptors broken OP. Eruptors broken OP.
New mag! I got the terminal!
Eruptors broken OP.
Engaging terminal.
All right.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Surprisingly, almost no ammo or samples here. Last base was like that too.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I haven't tried using this to kill the gunships really. We're gonna try that for a bit. Nothing. That doesn't actually work.
Automaton facility destroyed.
It targets pretty heavily though.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Fucker's way the fuck over there. Can count apparently. That is a giant ravine. You're getting lasered from super long range. It's not even a gunship, by the way. Gunship making things more miserable. Can't go over there. Bunch of enemies. Radar dish. Giant ravine in order to get over to the other side, which we can't do right now.
Terminal.
Oh.
Requesting air support.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I see Round Moon Part 2? No. It's on my watch list. Not because it's good, guys. Some movies are so bad you gotta watch them. Rebel Moon Part 1 legitimately felt like it's fucking made by AI. Well, you can usually appreciate bad work, right? Because it just really sucks and someone made it. It's not so much fun when it's actually written by AI, assumedly written by AI, because you're just making fun of a machine, right? There's like no actual effort that went into making it.
I'm on it.
Find me. Find me. Hey guys, just hang on.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Bye. They're like, huh? Nani?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, we have to run the hard drive. Fucking way over there. I mean.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yes.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I got the terminal.
Oh. Also another base where there's almost no...
Package acquired.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Alright. Ah, we just got instantly brained by an MG Raider. What? Through my shield. Joel. Joel, I thought we were done with one-shot kills, Joel. The fuck was that, Joel?
Making progress.
That was a little fuck that just instantly killed me through my shield. With one barrage. Joel.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Boop! That didn't even kill it because I didn't hit the engine.
Democracy has landed. Rare sample acquired.
I can't shoot this down because I don't have my quasar.
Dropship.
Imagine if they made the walking factories fly. You mean the Wanko-chans? Yeah. Flying dog? I mean, you could just make a blimp at some point. There's a lot of really cool things you can do with this game. And like what ifs. Yeah, that wasn't even like a fucking normal robot. Somehow I literally just got brained. I just got absolutely brained by just a basic unit. No idea how. Instantly dead. Pretty good. It's probably one of the best Last Stand games out there, yeah, for sure.
Sending in an eagle.
Exactly how I
Sending in an eagle.
Butter. Not sure exactly how I glanced and shot off that guy's shoulder, but it did happen. We're gonna leave. I need to get my gear back. There's too much shit here to kill it.
Sub-objective nearby.
Might as well power up the objective and leave.
Requesting air support. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital.
Sure, we're gonna leave here.
Tac pack inbound. I got the terminal. Advanced weaponry. Dropships. Requesting air support.
Oh my god, they're confused. Need a second one in. I might miss. Gotta get the suitcase. Looks like the other guy's going to get the suitcase. Let's go to the center thing and kill that base. Fuck is that?
30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Pod outpost. Requesting air support.
Where these guys came from? We might be dead here. Huh? Plankers out of nowhere. Legs.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ow. Dude, no. Fuck you guys calling for reinforcements. Back up. And there comes backup. Being aggro from those guys way the fuck over there. I don't know. Do you have YouTube? I'm literally on fucking everything. I don't actually make YouTube videos, if that's what you're asking, though. I stream to YouTube. That is, I guess, YouTube. God, C3. The fuck is this shit? Around southwest.
Requesting air support.
There's fucking Joel sitting in his fucking chair. One hand in his cheesy doodles, other on the fucking mouse.
Package acquired.
Probably should have just stayed behind that. Yeah.
Northwest, far.
Sending in an eagle.
I fucking blew open the door, too.
New man.
Ah, grenades. I remember when I had to use grenades. How'd you get a Helldive mission with no modifiers? Sometimes they spawn now. Wasn't intentional, though. Also, we do have negative modifiers on this one.
Sending in an eagle.
See? Can't tell you what it is off, yeah, the top of my head. And 1-2 tap. Pretty good. But I stream to multiple platforms, stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and I have a vertical stream for mobile users on YouTube as well. So I stream to basically 6 services, I guess.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropships joining the fray. Mag's empty.
Good. Ah. Are you writing some fanfic right now?
Dropping package.
I just about stepped on a mine.
Package acquired.
This is mine? No. Pick up someone else's kid, I might have. Don't drop it.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I thought that was there before, so I picked it up. Get it? I don't know. Not look like I got it, guys.
Package acquired.
You will never destroy our way of life.
There's a fucking tank way over there? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Here, have this tank. Have this. Got some anti-tank for you right now. Brrr. Got him.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Sunstorm.
Hot outpost spotted.
That was definitely a headshot. I just got one tap by a rocket raider. What? Joel, what the fuck's going on with the one taps again? Didn't HR talk to you, Joel? People don't like getting one-tapped out of nowhere. It's not fun. This is the third one-tap this game. That wasn't even fucking a cannon. It was just a... Just got one-tapped by a rocket from the rocket shot. The basic trooper. Assuming that was from the basic trooper.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Because you can't fight one-taps, you just die. Telegraphed one-taps, on the other hand, can be fun. So if, for instance, you have a bile tine... Tell me... They're fucking camping my body now. What is this shit? Let's call on new gear. Joel's getting angry, apparently.
Down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound.
Probably gonna be a little bit before we can get our gear back, so... What? That's the fourth one-tap. It's not a one-tap as in I die instantly from one shot, but it's effectively before I can actually do anything. The fuck is that, Joel? That's the fourth one. What is this mutator modifier on this game? That was a commissar. That wasn't a fucking shield devastator. It wasn't a rocket devastator. It wasn't a cannon turret. It wasn't a fucking tank. It wasn't a fatty. It was a basic unit.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, and that's still in the game.
Requesting air support.
Why is B2 right next to me right now? I don't know. What the fuck is this guy over here?
Rare sample acquired. Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
Go away, B2.
Requesting air support.
Use that up so we can get a rearm. Escort on our left. Those guys just spawned there. We looked over there before those guys weren't there. They just spawned behind us. We got fucking monster closets again, guys.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Man, we just got one shot by the cannon turret. The fuck is going on here, guys? Why are we getting one-shot so much? I swear, guys, Joel just sometimes turns fucking mutators on our game. The one-shot mutator the game had for like a fucking month and a half, it's not fun, Joel. We've went over this. We've covered this. I'm gonna playtest your mutator. It's not fun to just instantly die. I can't do anything about that. I just die and run back to my loot. Is that the gameplay you want in your game? I don't think so.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sometimes the cannon turrets still do one-tap you, but it's pretty fucking rare. Fucking mini guys one-tapping you, though? Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, that didn't hit. Rock is dead.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
That guy's still alive.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah. Those are the guys that spawn from the dogs. Those guys don't actually spawn in this biome. Like this high of a difficulty, they don't spawn here. Okay. What the fuck is going on here, Joel? What? Did those guys just spawn there? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Fucking end this. Enough of that. Let's get out of here. I'm Giga Chad? Fantastic. You have to tell everyone else now. These guys don't actually spawn in this biome. These guys are spawned from the dog. Dog? Or was a dog? Somewhere else, excuse me.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Bye, Chubri. Apparently he's dead and we didn't reinforce him.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Fuck is that? What? Well, this is a problem. We're gonna have to go into stealth mode, guys. We're gonna run away and try and despawn these guys. There's too much shit. We gotta make sure the enemies that were spawned on our teammates are dead. Not exactly sure what exactly went on here, guys. Why our teammates just left instantly. Why is it not going into the ground? Oh, is the objective bugged? For some reason, the laptop is way down south? I'm watching what's going on with the laptop. Enemies, looks like an escort spawn there. Go back to spawning random shit on me.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Trying to have fun. So for some strange reason, they took the briefcase south.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're near the objective and dropped it. A lot of just random spawns all over the map right now. Like the guy on our left right now, it's a single unit.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
We're gonna switch games or switch modes here, guys, from actually There's just another random guy in front of me. Part of an objective.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Switch modes here to try and finish the main objective. Although based on Joel like insta-braining me, we might not be able to do it. If we just run into a guy and he just instantly kills me, there's not much you can do about it. You just die.
Requesting air support.
I'm being facetious either. Like, there's not enough time for me to stim. Therefore, it's an insta-kill. What was going on here? Why is there a briefcase over here? Why did he pull the briefcase way down here? By the way, this is the objective. So for some strange reason, with the briefcase objective...
Engaging terminal.
Pick up. Picked up some random shit. Bye. You didn't respond me instantly! It's all your fault! Alright. I'm leaving you now! Gotten one tap. There's another just random guy sitting in a field. We've gotten one tap so much, guys. It is highly likely we're just going to die out of nowhere. And because of the way the units are spawning, it'd be unlikely we're actually going to get the briefcase back, but we'll see. For some strange reason, when you pick up the briefcase too, by the way, it doesn't actually highlight the next objective. So if you don't actually know that you're supposed to go to this guy right here, you're probably gonna have no idea what to do with the briefcase. Like, it tells you in the top right, but it doesn't look like you don't see it on the map because it doesn't light up. It doesn't orange. That's been the way since the game first launched. Radar dish over there. Tactically, assuming Joel isn't trying to kill you, by the way, you can solo Helldive in this game. It just turns into more covert ops rather than trying to kill everything. Not exactly sure why we aren't getting reinforcements, though.
Package retrieved.
That's an objective spawn. They just spawn to pad over the top of the objective. Patrol spawn. Fine to begin with. Oh.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Get me through rocks now. It's always good. Here. Kill him to make sure he doesn't instantly brain me. We're gonna run away now. And attempt to despawn them. It might not despawn all of them because there's some static spawns that happen. By the way, that's death. Don't go down there. I've went down there before. It looks like a little place where you go to loot. It's not. It's just death there. Unless this is a different one. Walk down there and die. We're gonna run away, guys. Do a loop and then come back. Random spawns across the map, like this guy right here. Escort spawn in front of me. One of those weird spawns from... I don't know why there's so many of these guys. That means there's a dog somewhere just spawning these things? On here. Oh, we're flanked now too. So for some strange reason, those guys stopped making noise behind us. Yeah. I am. Guy right here.
Democracy has landed.
On top of my shit now.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
That's weird. Wonder if that's where all those guys are spawning from.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude, fuck off. No one can see your shit. It's not even showing up on stream. Nightbot's timing you up before it actually shows up in the chat. Alright, let's make a circle here, guys. Go back. It looks like some enemies are parked there still, which is probably just some sort of, like, either the AI turned off or they're intentionally parked there. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Normally they despawn. Like there's a Hulk sitting on the point. Oh, this guy's gonna get us fucked. Fuck off, cup of Zan. This happens. Right when we're clutching things up, we get a spawn, he just comes in and starts shooting random shit, dies instantly, then leaves. And then we have to clean up the shit afterwards.
Reinforcement funding approved.
And we activated the guys, unfortunately. Heavy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Are people in this world? Yeah. Luckily, we one-tapped this. Sometimes when you shoot the Hulk, you'll either one-tap it, or excuse me, the Brute. Hulk, Brute, whatever it is. Either one-tap them, or, takes 2 to 3 shots to kill him. Usually 2.
Engaging terminal. Another triumph for managed democracy.
Right.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
This way. Escort, we're... okay. Alright, we aren't going that way. That's Death Water, by the way. There never used to be lights there, by the way, to show you that there's a path. And sometimes you just walk into it with the briefcase, and then soft lock the objective. That's before it used to respawn back at the point where you carried it in. Oh yeah, C2, are you gonna fucking spawn in here and then act like a covert ops special agent? What the fuck's going on here? Is that Joel? Was he feeling bad for me getting one-tapped constantly and making everyone quit? Can't run around these guys. I don't want to slide down there and die. It's okay.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Spawning escorts in front of us. Not exactly sure why we got so many people that rotated out of this. Then again, when we're playing the bugs, the same thing happens, so... Another escort. I swear to God, I just spawned in the middle of that poofer. With the bugs, we've definitely seen the ticks. We've seen the ticks spawn the moment it turns yellow. Like the yellow haze spawns, and then ticks spawn.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Aggroed to me for some reason. He did.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
Aren't doing that. Alright. I changed my my stance on C2 here, guys. You're definitely not extracting.
Sending in an eagle.
There's another fucking escort right there. We have one escort, two escorts, a mortar base, another escort up there, and then all the shit that's dropping on C2. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Oh, guys.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Ah, they're all attacking me through walls right now and aggroed to me. That's neat. For some reason, our teammate really isn't getting aggro that we are. We're getting a shitload of aggro and escort spawns. Troll spawn.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Requesting
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, there goes our stratagem, guys.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
There goes our teammate. And they have aggro to me through the fucking wall. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1.
Yeah, they literally have fucking aggro to me through the wall.
Watch where you're standing.
I had to make sure I could get up here, which,
Throwing grenade.
mistime things.
Stand by for takeoff.
Whoa! No! No! Okay.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good. Well, there's that. Fun. That basically just all came down to RNG, guys. I had to go up early to make sure I could actually vault that ledge, because if I couldn't vault the ledge, I had to go around. Cool. Not sure exactly what's going on there. Maybe that's why our teammates quit? Those fucking one-tap small guys? The fuck was that shit? We got one tap just out of nowhere 4 times by little units. Was instantly dead. Normally it's like a super rare chance, like maybe you'll get instantly killed by a cannon turret. But we have not been one-tapped. I don't think we've ever been one-tapped by the small guys. They'll take like... They used to be, prior to the nerf to one-taps for bots, they would hit you with like for 90%, they roll like a 1% chance to do like 90% of your HP in one shot. But that's not what those guys were doing. They just instantly kill us. Fucking weird. My stats. Joel. 9 kilometers. Fuck yeah. Look at us run away from everything.
The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out.
That's a she said. Wait. What?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I think we're gonna restart here, guys, and then grab a new squad. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Super Earth. Our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Guys, I'm gonna throw in a lasagna real quick here. You're back. Alrighty, guys. I will say, I just upgraded my phone like a week ago, and I'm not a big guy into upgrading your phone all the time. My last phone was 7 years old, and I had it for 5 years, and I didn't upgrade it because it wasn't good, but as the battery definitely was going to shit. It wasn't just the fact that basically I had to have it on charger every night, otherwise it wouldn't last. But it started affecting the performance of the phone. It was getting janky, where it took forever to just like stall for a little bit and then to load stuff and then stop working and shit like that. And it didn't support all the new bands from networks for GSM or CDMA. Anyways, an upgrade. It's actually pretty nice having a phone that's actually fast again. And holds a charge. And at the same time, has the latest version of Android. And it's supposed to have support for the next 4 years. Which is a tough sell. And then, of course, performance on top of it. Either way. Kinda nice actually getting a phone that works.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright.
Prime.
This is the defense mission.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Uh-huh. We finished a planet or something? The fuck's going on here?
Mission preparation aborted.
We have 9 minutes left. You better join. Oh no! I just restarted too.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Brian, bro. I'm gonna restart. Maybe people just gave up on it? Oh. People aren't willing to do it because we're about to lose it. Huh. The RP aspect of this game, guys? The RP aspect of this game actually seemingly matters a lot to people. Despite the fact that it's actually not really that big of a deal from a gameplay perspective, like, it doesn't matter. Right? You can just do whatever you want. A lot of people really buy into it.
Our home.
I love it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Where to get people? Let's find out.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Uh-huh. Oh, we got one. Oh, we got two.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, buddy.
Orbit synchronized.
Ready.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Eradicate, or is this, it's, oh, alright. We're gonna do mortars. 0 PS shit on this mission. What else should we do? Autocannon? What else should we do? Explosive gas, and then a mortar. Could do mines. Mines fucking suck, though. A lot. A lot. Turns out, not only do they kill your teammates, they're also very ineffective as opposed to an Eagle airstrike.
Hellpod launch
As
initiated.
opposed to an Eagle airstrike. And of course, other things will blow them up. So Eagle airstrikes will blow them up as well. And then lowers the effectiveness of them. Uh-huh. Yeah.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beam.
Oh, I could have taken a 110, couldn't I? Eh.
Calling down a walker. Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting sentry.
This does blow shit up. Close the doors? Is he closing the doors? He's closing the doors, guys. Gotta make sure he closes the doors.
Calling down a sentry.
He didn't get this door. What are you doing? Close the doors so they don't come in. No, no. Did he just call in his mech? Oh, so he called in his mech to maximize the cooldowns by making sure the cooldowns restart as fast as possible. That's actually kind of interesting. Dead already? So what?
Calling in orbital strike.
Is that a Wonko-chan? I heard the Wonko-chan, guys. There you go. Well, that was one headshot.
Tagging
Bro.
location. West.
What the fuck is my teammate doing behind me? Bro. What the fuck are my teammates doing? F4 was looking at me!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Reinforcing.
Oh, well that's good. It looks like the dog is shooting through the wall.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. An eagle never misses.
Still alive? I don't know if that's actually live or not.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
It's shooting the fucking... Bro.
Calling down a sentry.
It's shooting the mortar through the wall. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, I'm out for the doggy. Walk, walk, walk! Shoot off the top cannon? I don't know if I can shoot the top cannon off.
My life for Super Earth.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Bro. You gotta be fucking shitting me. They just shoot over... I'll put inside that one that fucking shoots through the wall right there? Just shoot over. They just target the fucking generators and instantly kill it. This is like the opposite. This is like the fucking opposite of it just being super easy. Like, this is even hard. They just... Like, the fucking robots are cheesing the objective. Oh, yeah. Ah, you think you have walls? You don't have walls. I'll show you. I mean, it really doesn't matter. The objective's done. What the fuck is that? Joel! For the love of God, Joel. Maybe the Helldivers should make walls that are higher than the fucking turret or something. I don't know. Just spitballing here. Putting aside that one fucking dog that was shooting through the mountainside because it was like stuck in it. Actually, that might have just been the one that killed everything. Holy fucking shit.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Ah. Alright, well that's the first time that's happened to me. Good. We got like 5 dogs and the objective instantly died. It could have also been because we failed the defense of the mission. So it might not have been the dogs, it might have been the mission
Priority
defense.
Alert. The Fori system. Status. Defending against Terminate invasion. Helldiver support requested.
Oh, there's that. Might have actually been because the mission chain ended. That never used to be a thing.
Allied destroyer has
Okay.
left squadron.
We're gonna go back and do bugs now, guys. As we do, we rotate through bugs and bots, so might as well. Next. I have to take a look at the stream later tonight, too, after I'm done streaming, and see if the quality on Kick is adequate. Been messing with my encoding settings a little bit. Ready. No messing allowed. I mean, you didn't notice, so there's that. Yesterday was actually worse, mainly because I I didn't have a chance to tweak it. I was mainly just trying to bandage everything back together.
Answer, Helldiver.
That's what
The
happened.
bots plunder this planet of every last resource.
Supposedly just lost this.
And reclaim our land.
Just lost the defense mission. Why is it didn't convert the planet? Yeah. Also new. We got Fori, Estanyu. All these we fought on a lot. There aren't really any new planets here. People in Osha Une for some reason. Go to Helmir. People, this is like the bug equivalent of Space Vietnam.
Initiating
Kids love fighting on
the
Helmir.
Hellmeyer system.
Good? Good, good.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, let's change out our armor. And then also change out armor, actually. Using the OP gun.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Helldiver, glad to have you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Uh-huh.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Helldiver.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Left the side open too? Wow. What a nice guy. Yep. Napalm, Blaze, Quaze, and then a 500 kg. Astronaut, go use the bathroom. Oh, there he is. Arc Bro. Minigun. 500 kg. He locked in when he actually didn't, guys.
Hellpod launch initiated.
There you go. Gotta check. Alrighty.
Gallic support weapon.
Poo-poo tree over there. That looks like the butt plug. Broadcast station over here. If I ever tried gaming earbuds, you mean just earbuds? There isn't really like attaching gaming to audio devices doesn't make it better. Exception of some possibly unique technology like surround sound headsets.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Need liberty.
Have a taste of democracy. Bug outpost spotted.
South, 100 meters.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
Right on target.
I'm dead. Not dead yet.
Have a taste of democracy.
He's dead though. Gotta get these guys around the same edge.
Heavy, southeast.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Requesting air.
Might be dead.
Sending in an eagle.
Very unfortunate. Oh. There you go.
Sending in an eagle.
That is gonna break the moment the charger charges me.
Objective in your vicinity.
Ah.
Another one bites the dust.
Rah. Change plans. There you go.
Requesting objective equipment.
Third bile titan I hear?
Pin, south, 100 meters.
There's something over there.
Tagging map, west, on my position.
For prosperity.
Sure, these guys are still alive. Where's this? It's fucking out to me.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we have this shit.
Requesting air support.
Pew pew pew.
Southwest, close.
Is jerking around.
Sending
I
in
have
an
a bunch of
eagle.
bile titans over by them too. Oh my god.
Need liberty.
Pew pew pew.
South, close.
What? The fuck was that? Did it? It's like a 500 kg just exploded on it. Not a 500 kg.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending out an SOS.
That wasn't a 500 kg. It's like a fucking mini nuke exploded on it. Fuck was that? Let's see.
Found something.
A lot of shit here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
We might be dead now. I thought this was a good idea until I did it just now, guys. Oh, we went the wrong way. I'm dead now. And my kit's gone. Hey, buddy, I got some 120 millimeter for you. Just hang on, bro. There we go. At least my kit's back in. On the edge of the map the entire time, guys. thinking about going wireless. Apparently the audio quality is pretty good. I don't think I'd ever actually use...
Democracy has landed.
Stuck between them. And dead. That's unfortunate. It feels like latency related. Like, we were talking about the hit registration issues, also feels like it might be a latency thing. We've had definitely some weird scenarios where it feels like I'm playing on someone else's hosted game. And then instead of the bugs landing on you, like, they desync and land in front of you because on their screen, like, you know, with movement prediction with netcode for movement prediction, like, they go where they think you're going to be, but because they, like, land and preemptively end up in a different scenario, they don't.
Marking location.
Sending in an eagle.
It actually hit me. That's weird.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay. All my shit's over here.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Game.
Heavy north. Close.
Just hit me. Thank you. No, didn't fucking hit me. Okay. We need to get away from the edge of the map. Four chargers here? Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, it's fucking shit.
50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Made that one. Didn't though.
Sending in an eagle.
Say hello to democracy.
Okay. And fire tornadoes. There's a butt plug. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Okay. These are charger accessible rocks, guys. It's the fucking chargers.
Heavy. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Tagging map. South, 100 meters. Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters. Tagging map. West,
A lot of shit here, guys. Please don't kill me, Lazy Dog. Lazy Dog killed me. That's why my body's on fire. It lobotomized me. Good.
On my position.
Pretty good.
requesting orbital strike.
Reporting to the front.
See? There's a lot of garbage here. We're calling our backup kit right away. It's a fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ. They're getting stuck on each other. Alright. Alright, Joel.
Requesting air support.
I'm too close. The fake. I just died to the fucking laser dog again. Maybe it was the claws. I don't know which it was. I definitely saw the laser go into my eyeball and kill me. Again.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Grenade!
Alright.
Heavy, northwest. Close.
A lot of shit here, guys.
Sending.
Let's see. And we got 2 kits now in exactly the same spot. I wonder if you can get bug holes at the same time as fire tornadoes, because there's a lot of fucking shit here. And we don't have any bug holes. That's a fake rock. Yes, it is. Oh, I got too close. I have to run away. Good.
Eat this!
Fuck, why is my napalm way over there, guys?
Found something.
Also, once again, for the love of God, please make it so the fucking checkbox, like the little exclamation points, are see-through or translucent, or just put the gear on top of it, so I can see where my shit is instead of going, hey, look, there's a giant exclamation. I don't fucking care. How does it help me? I want to see where my kit is, not where your exclamation point is.
Sub-objective near your location.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, they have a little braking animation now. Nice. Nice. That's gone. Let's go north.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100
If they let up? What the fuck is that? They could just be in a different part of the map right now, too. Good.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, I don't really have any experience with wireless earbuds at all, so there's a lot of reviews on them. I think like regardless of Apple being just a spend brand, apparently they have really good earbuds. I tried to sell people on the idea of Bluetooth earbuds. What? Okay, I guess I'm falling over.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. Calling in orbital strike.
Found something!
There's 2. I didn't even see that one. Was he just in a building?
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh. That's like max distance before it starts doing damage to me.
Tunnel breach.
Tactical asset
Yeah.
near your position.
Yeah. guy here. Hey, buddy. 1 second. Please let me clean out your eyeballs. There you go. There's another one? The fuck is that? Did I kill the other one, or is it the same one? No, I definitely... There's 4 here. Yeah. Alright, thanks, Lazy Dog.
Get some! Get some!
Trying to make up for lobotomizing me twice, so he gets a biscuit tonight. Get some lithium-ion batteries for lunch.
New mag! Found something! Sample collected.
Oh my god, 10 cents! I love 10 cents!
Making progress.
Whoop. Hey, buddy. Take care of you. Oh, hey, look. I have this nifty fucking grenade launcher sniper rifle. So, why isn't everyone using this again? I don't really know. I don't really fucking know. Because it obsoletes the majority of, like, everything in the game. Like, they just not get the memo? Was there a big streamer that said, no, it sucks or something? I don't really understand this. All the gear, all the Warbond stuff is bad, by the way, guys. Yeah, don't worry about it. We just eliminated a stalker nest from across the map. And one-shot the leg. Didn't two-shot the leg, actually. Huh. The fucking eruptor. Eruptor. Grenade launcher, rocket launcher, sniper rifle. I guess it's shotgun. It's that kind of a little bit of a sniper rifle. Why are these guys fucking over here? Go somewhere else. Oh, they're going to the objective.
Requesting objective equipment.
Bug outpost!
Nice guy. He wanted to help me close a bug hole. Did a great job.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Not even a sniper rifle for the most part.
Freedom forever. Throwing grenade.
South, 100 meters. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
We actually we do so much damage to the bug hole, we closed it? Where the fuck did my bug breach go? Ha! What? Okay. It like moved the bug breaches here to over there or something? Where they went? That's new. We snuffed one with a mini nuke a couple days ago. I didn't think you could do it with normal stratagems though. Lots of beetles. Beetles are worthless. The weird thing about this gun, guys, is it has fucking 12 megs of ammo. Makes it even more ridiculous, to be perfectly honest.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, we just got 110s left to choose these up.
Eagle.
Oh, look. It didn't even get close enough to hit the thing. Ah. I wouldn't use 110s if they weren't free. Also, sometimes when they are free, I don't use them and I just reset I rearm. So. Weirdly enough, this doesn't seem to work well on the charger legs that are unarmored. I don't know why.
You mad?
That does, though. It worked great on it, right? No. Here. I got one of these left over. I just need to use this up so I can rearm. There you go, have that.
Democracy's on its way.
Calling down a sentry!
Sending in an eagle. Eagle 1, trying to rearm.
Heavy, northeast, close. Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Let's see. We got a bunch of stuff still over here. Let's go over here. Seems things kind of toned down after the beginning of the map. Or my teammates got better at killing stuff. I don't know which it is. Map was crazy. Hey, buddy.
I need supplies.
South, tagging location. Farm.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Sending in an eagle.
That's called democracy. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oop. You might be too close to my grenade. We're alive! Now. How did I get the helmet? I told you already earlier, Mike! I told you! You ran away before you listened to what I said?
Calling in reinforcements.
Or do you just go around to everyone's stream and ask them how to get their helmet? Do you exist in real life, Mike? Are you a real person?
Heavy, on my position.
Max empty.
You have a hunter issue, guys.
Tagging map. South, far.
Injury. What injury?
You guys out of ammo, actually.
You mad? Have a taste of democracy.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Comes with the extra padded light armor. It's on the same rotation as extra padded light armor.
Sending in an eagle.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Democracy's on its way.
Get some! Get some!
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Southwest.
Might be a bad idea. It might get stuck on the lip. Yeah. I think we just lost, we lost our damage from 500 kg because of that rock ledge.
Sending in an eagle.
This, we're gonna double back. This. Okay. Trying to get them into the same spot on top of each other. Fucking 5 Biotines? 4 Biotines here.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Fun. Use the pew-pews. Pew pew pew! Did absolutely nothing. Super effective.
Sending in an eagle. Extraction is available. Sending in an eagle.
Like, I would love to do that right there. Or you got a teammate here. They already called him in, didn't they?
Requesting air support.
Why do they keep Okay, bro. Just because you have a fucking macro doesn't mean you should reinforce people constantly. I get you have a macro. These guys' gear is literally all the way fucking across the map over by me. Because you have a macro does not mean it's the right call to always call people in. Oh, called that. Oh, what do you mean? That was in the right direction! That was a 45! I threw it like this and it hit like that. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Also, whoever the fuck keeps calling us back in with macro shit, fuck off. Holy fucking shit. I bound it to my Naga! I can immediately call people in the moment they die. Nowhere close to anywhere where they died. Calling our backup kit right away.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's on my Naga! Silly people, why don't you have it bound to your Naga?
Our tunnel breach. New mag.
Fucking killed 7 bugs with 1 shot.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
These aren't grenades, by the way. I literally have 12 megs, and each meg is 5 of them in it. Following him. He's not actually by my body. Oh, you have your fucking stratagems rebound to your Naga? It has 12 keys on the side of it. Why don't you have them rebound to your Naga? For exactly where my shots are going. There it is. Bodied him. I'd even kill him normally. My god, this mission's actually kind of forcing us to work together? There's no way. There's no way. This guy was down by U3, right? Yeah. I've actually had to call in multiple kits, too. Crazy. Can't just go and pick up my shit because there's a boatload of enemies on it. I don't know if this is worth picking up.
Requesting sentry.
All about uptime, guys. Really has nothing to do with even shooting them. I wanted to go do the other nest. We have 10 minutes left. The reason I went over there was because of the vials. That's to the south, too. Nest.
Heavy, west, close.
New mag.
Tagging map. South, far.
Yeah, I saw that down there. We got 2 teammates wandering around somewhere.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Oh, you don't say, Blue.
Southeast, far.
Blue, are you AI? A2, are you AI? I think you're AI.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
It's a small nest. It's not even a medium. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Sending in an eagle.
There you go. It's a light. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Passing air support.
It wasn't even a heavy nest or a medium. It was a light nest. Bigger.
Antenna breach.
Got happy-go-lucky fuckers. Very spicy. And we got A2 crawling on my dick right now. Oh. Pretty good. We didn't have a chance to look around, but we have 7 minutes left on extraction, so... Reinforcements. These guys are pretty good, though. Too. I.e., earlier when we're just getting completely swamped with enemies, they don't just keel over constantly. We already went over, did that diamond. I think that's a vault.
Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters.
I ignore you. What happens if I just ignore you?
Calling down a sentry.
Hey. Alright. Ah, it's a pacifist Bileton. Oh, my teammate got it.
New mag.
Bug outpost.
That's weird, because that up north was a light nest, and that was a light nest, but the light nest over there seemed like it was like one hole, and the one up north was...
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction.
One's here. We finished the map too, so...
Supply.
But it... Oh. No problem. We might be dead. Not dead yet.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Fuckers, they're just waiting for me to get ready to fire, and then they go like, oh, mate, you look. Hey, bro.
Sending in an eagle.
Too many people here. You need to go away. Yeah, we're just all clustering. We don't want to cluster. Cluster, because then you all die together. And my leg's broken. And I'm gonna get staked. Not get staked. Where are you going, bitch? Get over here. I don't know if that's gonna hit. It's not.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Reinforcing! Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh, there's that. Fuck, he just died. That, well, I mean... We could wait for 1:15 for the other guy.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Alright, I guess we aren't waiting.
20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican
Is that a code? Why is there a 22 terabyte folder known as Pokemon 34? You mean...
Another
Yeah.
victory for the
Ah.
right side of history.
I mean, you can do what you want. Sounds like something that might be pertaining to some erroneous code in you, more so than me. Yeah. But you'll soon learn to accept that erroneous code, as it separates you from all your brethren, right? So... Good. Yep, that happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, growing up. Called growing up.
Their hero on board.
GG. Oh, yeah. Painted like your mom last night. So, like, overall kills, we had a game today with more kills, but this was much more difficult. There was a shitload more chargers and biotines in this, which made it much more difficult with less units. 8.9 kilometers. GG.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Alright. Set up the new mission and wait to see if we get fills, otherwise we're gonna have to reset.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now we wait.
Orbit synchronized.
Nice PDA I have hanging there. Too bad my dispatch orders weren't on it. Once again, the problem with waiting for fills is the person in your group usually cycles out, and it takes a long time, so we'll give it maybe 30 seconds here. If no one joins, we'll restart. Hey.
Allied destroyer.
We gotta
has
join.
joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's pretty good, though. Lots, like, even though there's some small fry in there, there's lots of chargers. We had, like, 4 chargers at one time and, like, 5 biotitans walking around right next to us. That's pretty absurd. Numbers is still a thing. Like, even though you can do... you can make stronger units for the bugs, right? It's totally about just, like, numbers, and obviously not just little beetle guys, because beetle guys suck.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Apparently they must have problems with number of units that are spawned simultaneously. Let's do the same. Flames, Phase, Quays, and the 500. Muscles, and see if they take the rest. Can't wait for the cosmetic update where you can buy a pair of windshield wipers for your helmet. Alright.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Off we go. Take out my lasagna after this, too.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Pretty feisty. Pretty feisty planet, guys. A lot of big units. I have an SOS out already. Let's see. Blue tree. And we should see the radio tower over there.
Hive structure destroyed.
There.
Dropping a pin. North. On my position.
Dropping a pin. 300 meters. There's something here.
Uh-huh. Oh. See. What do we got over here? Guys. That is a big head.
Prepare to exterminate.
Not. Charger. Well.
Have a taste of democracy. Rare sample acquired.
No, little fuck.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Yeah, I'll do that instead. All right. And we'll have to call a little bit of that in. Run away. Always kill the feisty ones first, guys. The feisty ones are the ones that seemingly do attack you more frequently. Fuck you. Depending on what you're into, that might not be your thing. Fuck you. Okay, hit you. Alright, we're gonna go over here.
Requesting air support.
Take this. Alright. Okay. Eat his shield. He's still fine. Doing. I know! Do the same thing, dude. Let's see. There's actually another nest past the poo-poo tree from the looks of it. We're just gonna keep using the Ruptor, guys, till it gets nerfed.
Sample collected.
We did not get the ammo here. I don't know where the ammo is. Ammo? Ammo. Or the other guy grabbed it.
Requesting orbital strike.
I know. Joel gave this to me. Huh, there's a charger somehow down there. That's fucking weird. I didn't see one down there. How this didn't get nerfed yet, I don't know. But it didn't. I accidentally killed the bugs around the bug hole. Crazy. I do need health, but I also need... Guys actually has a shitload of units following him. This.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down an equipment package.
Bug hole?
Have a taste of democracy.
Stop. Whatever, do that. Oh, Joel, I do not want to bolt that.
Say hello to democracy. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I have literally fucking other things in my muscle memory right now.
In reinforcements.
Okay. He had a shitload of units following him. He didn't really do anything to him, though. That's a fake rock. This is not a fake rock. So it actually looks like they adopted some of the old, like, geometry.
Requesting air support. 50 meters.
I have to do an S-curve here. And dead. Got the charger too with the fucking same 500 kg, guys. Cry? I would cry too. Yeah, so when they put in the fake rocks, they attach them to some of the rocks that already exist. So if you know what the rocks look like, you can kind of figure out what it's actually a fake rock and what's not a fake rock.
Say hello to democracy.
Let's get rid of this thing before I forget. Oh, that's fake fire. That is invisible fire, not fake fire.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
Right. I would actually like some ammo, but because we can't see the crates on the ground, I actually know exactly where it is. Bitch! Fuck out of here. Joel sent you, didn't he? I don't remember where the crate fell down. It was somewhere over here. Here? Alrighty.
Tagging map. Northwest.
By the way, we haven't done the objective at all. Here's a radar dish. Let's do that real quick. Based on the way this is going, there's more than likely chargers hiding here. I was waiting for them to, Okay, teammate. Waiting for them to spawn a bug hole. Maybe it's because the game only allows, so with the bug holes, maybe it's only the game only allows one basically environmental effect to happen at the same time. So when there's, for instance, when there's a fire tornado going on, it can't spawn bug holes. Which is weird because it wouldn't actually spawn any assets, right?
I got the terminal.
By the way, this is this version of Hellmere is pretty festive, guys. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, alright. You got me good, Joel. Yeah, you showed me. Right there.
Ending in an eagle. No! For prosperity!
Oh, you don't want to be there. I don't... Okay. Is Joel literally surrounding me with fire right now?
I'm on it. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Died. Ah, good. Oh my... The other guy left. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. This thing is gonna fucking lobotomize here. I'm actually purely surprised that the charger is not killed you yet. This is invisible fire. It looks like there's fire there. There's no fire there, but there's actually fire. This might not be invisible fire. We'll have to see. It's not. Poo-poo tree way over there?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Fuck is a poo-poo tree? Visible fire is a graphical glitch, and it can definitely kill you. Whenever there's a trail of fire, sometimes it's not where it looks, and sometimes it is. You have to troubleshoot.
Feels good.
Pretty close. Anything?
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
Fuck is a poo-poo tree? Literally right in front of me. Joel's hiding poo-poo trees underground. Actually, that'd be a good way to hide a poo-poo tree is you make it underground or something. Like make it in a chasm. That'd be kind of cool. Why the fuck can't I see it? It's right there. There it is. And before we have a space Vietnam moment here, or there's just a bunch of enemies right in front of you. All right. Did we just lose our teammate that's been with us the entire game? Excuse me. Watch out. I'm actually running here. Felt the bug hole coming on. I don't even know where the fucking bug hole is. Oh, we're dead. Yep, that is generally the sound you make right before you die, guys. I probably could have avoided that. Like, the thing is, I avoided the charger, but I still got hit by the little fucks behind him. I died right over here. Other side.
Joining the fray.
Over the top. There it is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
I hit the side armor on it.
Rare sample acquired.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Boop! Holy shit balls. That was a juicy 500, guys. This is more like the fucking Diff 9 I want, guys. This is more like what it should be. I don't know why we lollygag around with like fucking beetle missions and shit.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Actually could use those. There's a lot of fucking shit here. Oh, we didn't even finish the mission. There we go.
Hive structure destroyed.
Supplies, northwest.
I need some. Go south. Ah, I can no longer remember what I had for dinner. Oh. What? That was clearly a headshot. Joel. You even see it looked like I hit the right side of its head. Second one. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's going there.
How'd you like
Close.
sending in an eagle? Freedom forever!
Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Oh, someone found a seed.
Supplies.
Yeah, it has to be almost out of ammo. Okay. He is actually almost out of ammo! He just doesn't know it. Yeah, he is actually almost out of ammo, he just doesn't know he's out of ammo.
Sending in an eagle.
Go over here towards the diamond and then the main objective while those guys are over there.
Requesting orbital.
Mini nuke?
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, I remember when orbital barrages were a thing I used. Made me kind of happy because I wasn't using the same kit every time. And then I realized how much orbital barrage sucks.
Objective nearby.
What? Funny thing is, I like legit can do this while basically doing the objective. Oh. Well, something like that. Alright. Boop!
Say hello to democracy.
Bug breach somewhere. Beautiful. Jesus. Look, so this is a good visual indicator. Look how big the fucking explosive area is on this, guys. It popped every single one around that center area right there. Yeah, the fucking radius on this is huge. Now imagine that being a sphere, and basically you can imagine the bubble size that I'm trying to dodge. That's actually a really good visual indicator of how big the explosive radius is on this eruptor. It's insanely huge, which is why it's basically a shotgun, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, It doesn't... I don't even know. Jesus Christ, it's huge. That's what she said. With the same tone.
Orbital inbound.
Sims.
Helldivers never die.
Because of the way this works, too, I don't really... Oh my god. I just have a bunch of 110s left over. Because get down, Mr. President, in the fucking bug hole.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
EMSing? That's EMS mortar, I think.
Sending in an eagle.
Here, buddy. There you go. And I still have to fucking use the quasar.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Still in the game, guys, in its current state. I'd take this as a stratagem, and I wouldn't feel so whorish doing it.
Rare sample acquired.
I would. Well, no, because then I would have to... Yeah, no, it'd have to still be a primary weapon. Because then I couldn't take a quasar. I mean, that's one of the problems with the... What the fuck are they chasing right now? Oh, the mortar turret.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? A tunnel breach.
And we're out of ammo.
New mag.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Let's see.
I need supplies.
Where's that mini nuke? I think that's pretty far back, though. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, son. Touch the fire, we're dead. Hopefully we don't find invisible fire. We're 100% going to find invisible fire. You guys. There we go, you can have one of those. I don't use those really anymore. Oh. There is more than likely... More than likely... Stims down there.
New mag.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, there's stims.
Supplies.
Oh, garbage. All right.
Supplies.
Southeast, 300 meters.
We haven't. Well, we did go to some objectives. We're definitely getting sidetracked trying to go to the objectives, though. That's good. Enemy is attempting to do their job. Weird. Good thing the enemies don't know that it actually does that. You looking all festive. Yeah?
New mag.
Good sound.
Have a taste of democracy. New mag. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Sample collected.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Let's see. Huh. I wonder if they intentionally drug it through the tornado. Get everything? Actually, kind of looks like we did. Oh, we didn't get the sieve? No. What is this? We didn't even get the best upgrade on the map. No one went over and did it.
We've got equipment.
If they start it, I don't think I'll have enough time to actually do it. Or great democracy. Some cash there. Normally people like split up and kind of do stuff, and I expected the sieve to get done pretty early on. It didn't actually happen at all. We've had this on the map for ever. Like when we did the radar at the beginning of the map. Yes.
Package acquired.
Explosive.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Escort already. Yes, let's do that right there.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package. Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
On napalm outside.
Requesting sentry.
Package. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Yep. All right. Luckily, we didn't get some mega units on the way over. It was just a bunch of small fry, which we could take out with the napalm.
Rare sample acquired.
Good. Good, good.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Like they understood the objective, too. Probably had some better stuff there. I don't know what we just walked past. But...
Calling in orbital strike.
that's not the way we want to go. We need to figure out how to do this better for a source of transportation. Yeah. There we go.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters. Calling down a
Extraction is available.
Oh, there's a charger right here, guys. Where the fuck is even the bile? There it is.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Key.
What injury?
Right there. Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Oh, he was too close.
Reinforcing. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
For prosperity.
Let's see.
West, 100 meters.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
We've got equipment. Requesting orbital. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
That's called democracy.
He might get hit by my fucking... oh, he didn't. Ooh, invisible fire! Invisible fire! Oh, that was invisible fire. Can I interact with that?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Alright, that's... something's going on there.
ETA T-minus 20
What?
seconds.
Oh.
Heavy west, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
What are you doing?
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle.
Air support. Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Nice!
Countdown initiated.
Yeah.
Stand by for takeoff.
Good. Pretty good mission, guys. Very festive. Oh, yeah? You guys dead? What's P4 doing?
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Oh, he's just fucking around. Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It wasn't showing my tag. Nah.
Democracy prevails once more.
That was a something. I'll take that. Mmm. Need more missions like that. I need to see my stats, bro. Do this to me. I need to see my stats. The Chinese guy. My game. Hey. That's beautiful. Outstanding patriotism. I think we have an eradicate left. I will wait here for the next 5 minutes. I will. I will. Try me. Okay. For some reason, this game still has issues with people alt-F4ing. I don't know why. No, it's pretty frequent way for people to exit the game after mission's done. 708? That's pretty good. A lot of those units were big, too. It wasn't just a bunch of small fodder. It's pretty good. We had an 800 earlier today, but it was a lot of small fry. Nice. 7.8 kilometers. Length does matter. Very festive bugs. Huh. Last one is a blitz. Alright.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Good.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. We'll wait for a good 30 seconds here, and then we'll have to Alt F4 and grab a new group. Ooh. Nope. Poor guy. Give it another 30 seconds here, guys.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Or we'll just Alt F4. Well, that just kind of makes it... That makes it pretty easy to figure that out. Huh. Do 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 do. Then we get to go back to fucking horrible bugs or bots. The fucking one taps. The fuck is that? taps today were pretty ridiculous.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
One tapping us out of nowhere.
Orbit synchronized.
Ah, Shogun is almost finished during, by the way. Forward to that, guys. 23rd, so in 3 days, the last episode airs.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Actually have to take my lasagna out in 5 minutes. We would have been fine if that last group stayed.
Allied destroyer
Shut off the oven at the very least, I need to take it out.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Maybe I could just shut off the oven right now?
Orbit synchronized.
We're back. There we go. Shut it off, let it chill out. Okay. There we go. Feel the deal, guys. Let's see. Usual? Been pretty good. A mech, huh?
Launch initiated.
Yep. Ready.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Calling down a support weapon. Marking location. Jackpack inbound.
Fuck you. Got him! I just wiped up fucking 3 at the same time. In the fucking air. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a fake pillar, I believe. Maybe it's not. Houston, we have a problem here.
Requesting air support.
Do that right there. We're gonna do a little serpentine.
Calling in reinforcements.
And like that. There we go.
Get some! Get some!
You guys need to fuck off. Yeah, bro. Bro.
Checking map. South, 200 meters.
Have it! Mag's empty.
Well, this is a problem. Here. Let me take care of this for you. 1 second. I can't even fucking dive. The little fucking bugs. There's those little fucking beetles. Get rid of that shit. Someone please.
Requesting air support.
Daughter physics. A massive stuttering is 100% physics events. Yes, I know. I already took care of it. Already took care of it. Really missed the. Oh my god! Why are you here? Also, you should be able to point stuff out when you died. Maybe that's a little that's creative development effort there, but I really think you should be able to point out shit when you're dead.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Boop. But it.
Reporting to the front.
Can I blow these up with my fucking sniper? That'd be ridiculous. No. There's max distance on the sniper. Fuck off. Fuck off. Maybe we can flat. Oh. Okay. Well, there's that. That's a problem. You guys are fucking enjoying this, aren't you?
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Hopefully this is the other guy. It is. We can get our kit back now.
Sending in an eagle.
Back here.
Ready to liberate.
Be in front of us. Got it already.
Requesting air support.
Hey, fuck, are you camping my body? Did Joel put a fucking waypoint on me? Yeah?
Requesting orbital strike.
Terminate hive structure destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Ah, 10 cents! We got 10 cents! We're getting paid for playtesting, guys! We're getting paid for playtesting!
Hello to democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, bug hole? Where the fuck is this coming from? I don't actually know.
Taste of freedom.
Oh, escort? Okay, let's go north. We probably should do the primary objective before we get too caught up on the bugs. It was actually kind of fun. I want to do more bug missions, guys, as opposed to the fucking one tap from the mini guys. Fucking bots. It was pretty good.
Requesting air support.
It's reinforcements.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
No.
Freedom forever.
No.
Requesting air support.
How well this works on these guys. Well, it just one taps them. Works better than the fucking grenade pistol, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Good. No. No, lazy dog. What you guys need down there? That's what you need.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Oh, the physics, guys. Beautiful.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go. Fucking crazy gun. Daddy over here. There you go.
I'm on it. New mag.
Eh.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I quit. Who made this gun? Why?
Calling down a sentry.
Very accurate fucking 20 millimeter with incendiary rounds in it.
Last reload. Calling in extraction.
How long is it gonna take?
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
I probably shouldn't waste that.
For prosperity.
Fucking autocannon? Oh my god, it is. Fucking rocket launcher. Literally playing with fire right now. Damn it. You put it like literally at the fucking back of the base, you literally can't get around the backside of it.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, got it. That was like all of it landing on, guys. That was every single fucking 110 landing on it. Yeah, still didn't do its job. I mean, it kind of did.
Have a taste of democracy.
God.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. New mag.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Bro. Fucking teammate, I ran into him when I couldn't move, and that killed me. Bruh. Bruh.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Deploying reinforcements.
A small fries here, though.
Point me to the enemy.
Guys, yeah, you. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Objective located.
Going in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Wait, F4 is way the fuck over there. Well, he has 15 seconds. He's dead. What the fuck, bro? Oh, you mean good job? All the way across the map. Where we're.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Dude, he had fucking 2 minutes to get there. He clearly did not actually start going over there. And then at the end, we like fought him off, and he still wasn't there. I legit thought my entire team was there. I don't know why he's still across the map. Oh, gee. Guess I should have checked. I saw him down there, but we had 2 minutes to get to the pad, and then we fought everything off at the pad, and then he still wasn't there. Zero samples, not so much. Just not his samples. 8 and 7 samples. Well, there's that. I just died too. Good. Can't really tell how many samples people have either. When they don't extract, so you don't know how much you left behind.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Blitz generally doesn't have that many samples in it to begin with, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay. Well. Jump group. I think I want to do another bug one, guys. Bugs are pretty good right now, at least on Hellmeyer right now today. They're pretty ambitious. The last one was more so than that one. The Blitz wasn't really super bug happy. Alright. So it's Helmir. Everyone move from Helmir? No, they're on Osha-Uni before. Some of these we haven't seen. We'll definitely, I may do them tonight. Maybe. Stanya.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system.
Alrighty. Bugs can be really fun when there's a shitload of them and they're presenting a challenge, but then they're extra boring when they're on easy.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime. Mission coordinates locked.
Alrighty.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ah, MILF Hunter.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Yep. You don't. No, he took it. Alrighty. There. Same. I do like fire. At some point, guys, we'll be able to use other weapons, but that is not today. $80. Sure to kill us.
Launch initiated.
Alrighty, guys. Off we go.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug hole, east,
Calling down
100
a
meters.
support weapon.
Get some! Get
Got him. Twofer. Fuck did it come from? There we go. Oh, dude, the auto cannon fucking decimates that thing.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
For prosperity.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we gotta go back that way, actually.
New man.
Cool.
Requesting air support.
Making progress.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, no. I thought that was death. Not death.
In your vicinity.
Okay. Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Earth.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Tagging map. West, 300 meters. I'm on it. I'm hosting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Get some! Get some!
A lot of little bugs scattered around here around us. They aren't in the stream right now.
Requesting air support!
Boop. Very ineffective.
Follow me. Bug hole, northwest, 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that's gonna miss. Gonna miss. It must mean the 500 kg missed.
Sending in an eagle. Blood tunnel breach.
Oh, that's trees?
Sending in an eagle.
Bird's nest.
Something. Requesting air support.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
There might actually be a max distance on projectile for the quasar. It's death down there.
Sending in an calling in reinforcements.
Poo-poo? Poo-poo tree right over there.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep. Boop. Got him. You. Grabbed it already.
Calling in reinforcements.
Guess west? Looks like M2's over to the east.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Sample collect.
It just literally just decimates anything in the vicinity. It's dead.
Bug tunnel breach.
There is a second one.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Found something. Requesting air support.
Have it.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? I almost died. Yeah, right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Fire in the hole.
Supplies. Liberty dispensed.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Alright.
Max empty.
Sending in an eagle.
Dead. Dead. All dead.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Dead.
New mag.
And the pooper. Ow.
Bug outpost spotted.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Orbital inbound.
Weirdly enough, like, it shows, like, red X's on the side. You think shooting the bag would actually be useful, right? But it's not. Oh. Look out.
Tunnel breach.
A lot of little small fucks. Yeah. But it. There's so many fucking corrosive bugs.
Requesting sentry.
Right. The fuck is this?
Have a taste of democracy.
No! I went back the opposite way on accident when I touched my mouse. Okay. Very unfortunate. Hit my mouse and then started me going back the opposite direction.
Democracy has landed.
Okay, I'm way over there.
I got the terminal.
You guys are kind of dicks, you know that? Here, fucking have that.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, there's still a shitload of stuff in there. Alright.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy. Rare sample acquired.
Stay down.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
New mag.
Trying things out. Giving things a shot.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
There we go.
On my position.
Bunch of little bugs, fucking slow bugs are following me around right now. No.
Requesting air support.
Fuck. Okay, one. Alright. There's that.
Get some. Get some.
No! Oh,
New mag.
close. Hey, buddy.
Bug tunnel free.
Meanwhile, my teammates are doing the objective. It's like the fucking onslaught of fucking little... Oh my god. Corrosive bugs. They're weakened because of the fire?
How'd you like to taste of
Wish there was a
freedom?
counter. It's just like all it shows you at the end is like the amount of enemies you kill, but not the type. Type is very important. We're probably gonna regret this, and we're gonna get a bile titan the moment this happens. But
For prosperity!
Requesting air support.
God, there's so many fucking corrosive bugs. This is insane. Just spawning corrosive bugs, guys. If we didn't have this eruptor, by the way, this would actually be, well, depending on which gun we had. If we had Dominator, we'd probably be fine. With the Slugger, we might be alright. If we had the Penetrator or the Heavy Assault Rifle, the Educator, we would not. It takes too many rounds to kill these things. Giant bullet sponges.
Requesting orbital.
Don't do that. You don't need a desync and kill me. It's fine. Go south. Yeah, if we didn't have this gun, we would be having, well, a much rougher time. Coming from a destroyer, Joel. Bug report. Not as bad as the laser. The laser just like fires from the middle of nowhere.
Extraction is available.
Bug tunnel breach.
We're missing some stuff. That totally looks like death. It's like so dark it makes you think that it's a cave.
Freedom forever! Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Wait, you can one-shot them by shooting underneath? No, it just bounced.
You mad? Requesting air support! Get some! Get some! For prosperity!
Requesting air support.
Good? Good again. Fuck are they shooting at?
Sending in an eagle.
Even they don't know.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Bug tunnel breach! Ah!
Bad place. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. Lots of cross streams, guys.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support!
I just got one tapped by an artillery that landed on my face. Those do occasionally happen. Not as bad as it used to be. He was really bad at one point.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
He die right here? Ish. No, I'm on the other side of the ridge. We might be dead.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, we are definitely dead.
Freedom never
We are
sleeps.
definitely dead. There is no way. We're gonna do that though. I should take out a chunk of them.
Reinforcing.
Yep. That was a crevasse. That was a crevasse with bugs in the entire thing. And they're all spitters and some chargers. Like, there's no way you could do anything. Why the fuck am I up here? Why would you spawn me up here? What are you doing? Yeah, I have half a mind just to kill myself in-game. Kill myself so I can respawn over there by the objective and get my shit back.
Orbital inbound.
I appreciate you respawning me just an iota. An iota. Iota.
Requesting air support.
Kindness. Standing. Actually, didn't take me that long to cross the entire map. Because I have light armor on. Good. Death? Actually, that's not. That's launch codes. And your mom. Actually, yeah, I fucked you and your mom. Yeah. Say hi to Bile Titan for me.
Tunnel breach. Found something. Marking location. West. Requesting air support.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
We'll use up the 110s right away, because I don't want them anyways. Whoop.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Buddy. Alright.
Helldivers never
What?
die.
Like, one of the most dangerous things is having these guys behind you, like from multiple angles, and you don't know they're there, so they spit on you when you don't see them.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Wait, I guess he was low on HP. Well, I'm just that good. Guy's alive. I just shot through him.
Get some. Get
Just shot through him
some.
again.
Reinforcing.
Ooh!
Requesting air
Ooh!
Tagging back.
No bueno! Buddy. Where's the shit? Right there. Hunted. Back. Right. Guy behind him.
Sending in an eagle.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Requesting air support.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yeah, this totally reminds me of using the railgun like game. Someone fucking cast a 380 in the middle. Oh my god, dude. They were all dead already. Don't worry, for the next 30 seconds, you won't actually be able to approach anything over there. Okay. There's so many fucking corrosive bugs. And they got the little fucks here to slow you down. Oh my god. Stealth wave. Running away, running away. Oh my god. Away, running away, running away. No, no, we don't actually have any of our... Okay, yeah. Right. Oh. Getting pissy, guys. Christ. Everything's on cooldown.
New mag.
Okay. Looks like he's going back for his shit. This is kind of like having... It reminds me a lot of using the railgun, but it's also like kind of like having the autocannon. Dead. Not really. I don't understand how like sometimes I like kill the like shoot them in the sack in one shot and they die. And other times it takes a lot more than that.
Air support.
That's where it is.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, that's a ledge. Got him. Ah, I bet you guys thought I didn't plan that. Oh my god. Well, that's not good.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Sending in an eagle. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Here comes the cavalry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
All right.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Bro, fuck off. What do you fucking... Fuck.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my god. Showboaters, guys. At least he aborted. At least he fucking aborted. It would have been classic It would have been classic if I got ground pounded by the fucking charger because I got cock blocked by him, and then he walks into the ship and then we leave. That would have been classic. By MILF Hunter 619. Not 69. Apparently 69 was too off the cuff. Stuff though. That's pretty good too. Like we didn't even get a lot of like bile tines. There were a decent number of bile tines and chargers in there, but the fucking sheer amount of corrosive bugs like completely offset. Like just not having them. Once again, you can't just have all small. Like they could do small units. Maybe in the future they could do small units, but they legitimately need to like triple the number of them. So they're just like coming at you from all angles, and you just can't stop them. Hunters are a little bit different because they can jump on you and fuck you. They've toned down the number of, like, I want to say alpha hunters, which are the guys that get really feisty and they jump on you and just, like, two-tap you. Those used to be very prominent, but they toned those down. Like, 442, it seemed like we had a lot more kills in there, but that was mainly because of all corrosive bugs. There's a shitload of corrosive bugs. Spitters. Ridiculous number of those spitter
Allied
guys.
destroyer has left squadron.
Can't even tell, like, what this number even means. Like, there's not even a damage number here. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here for this afternoon, guys. Tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2, but it might be Overwatch 2. It remains to be seen. I do need to spruce things up a bit, because if I get burned out on it, you know, then we aren't going to want to come back right away. So I don't know, maybe tonight, tomorrow. Like the week, I should have really just taken the week off of Helldivers 2 and went to Overwatch weekend off, because it's pretty, you know, they don't work on the weekends, so there's probably not going to be content released on the weekends. And as such, that means there'll be, you know, more likely to happen probably on Tuesday or Thursday next week. It's usually patch days. Friday you can't patch because then shit goes wrong on the weekend, and Monday is a bad day because everyone gets to get going, right? So it's usually Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. And it looks like Arrowhead generally does bug fixes on Tuesday and patches on Thursday. Well, then we have war bonds on Tuesday sometimes, so maybe it's not accurate. Either way, their patch days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't know, guys. We'll see, and we'll probably, if I start going back to Overwatch 2, we'll probably split time up between Overwatch 2 and Helldivers 2, depending on what's going on. But, yeah. Alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed watching me kill massive amounts of bugs, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this morning. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.